Crystal here from Elite Hair Care USA, Elite Total Body Care, private label hair care company, and Crystal Williams Online. Happy 420 to my marijuana people, but also happy 420 to all of our Elite Hair Care pros. This is our 4-year anniversary, and I'm at work on my anniversary. Yes, it's okay. It's a momentous occasion. So, even though it's our anniversary, yes, I still have to work. Yes, your hair still needs to get done. I have to fix mine. Your hair still has to get done. There we go. Ooh, sweaty. Good morning. Come on in, my people. So, I'm at the salon today. Today's Thursday. Your girl has to work today. Most definitely. Ooh. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone for the anniversary wishes. Let's get these towels folded while we sit and chat. So today, you guys know your card is loaded and waiting. Well, everything is 50% off today, you guys. No code is needed. The 50% off applies to all of the hair care products. We've extended the tool sale. So for those of you who wanted to get the tools, they are still on sale. We also extended the ebook sale. So the ebook sale is still going on as well for those of you that wanted ebooks. And then everything else on the site is 50% off. Some of you already shopped at midnight. Thank you to those of you who were like on it, because even I fell asleep. But I did make sure that everything was ready to go. So on our hair care site, any order over $60, you get a free Nefertiti serum. Of course, if you order any flat irons, you get a free Frizz Tamer and Shine serum as well. Any order with more than 2 flat irons, you get a free blow dry heat protected spray. This baby here. Hi, Grace. And then on our body care site, you also get some freebies today. So on the body care site, everything is still 40% off. The wax warmers are still marked down, so those are still on sale. And free shipping on the body care site is anything over $50. And any order over $50 also gets a free shower steamer, which a shower steamer is the tablet that you put in your shower when you are showering. And it helps to open up those pores. It helps to open up your airways. It makes it feel nice and refreshing. So you get one of those for free with any body care order over $50. So you guys, we have so many freebies going on today. You guys take advantage of the freebies. Also, our Elite t-shirts, which is our goddess t-shirts, those are on sale 50% off, which they never are, but they are today. So you guys get to get your t-shirts. And there's no codes needed for any of these sales, you guys. No codes needed for any of these sales. Do also remember that for free shipping, whether it be the $150 threshold or the $50 threshold on the body care site, remember your cart total has to be over the threshold. That is not including your shipping costs. That is not including your sales tax. So keep that in mind. And then, guys, we are kind of sold out of some things already. So as per my trusty consultant, we are sold out of the Elite Clarify and also the Goddess Growth Gummies. You guys were not playing like y'all waited for those gummies to go on sale. But we are sold out of those. Among some other things might be sold out. But I tell you guys, like, don't wait. Don't wait, don't wait, don't wait. Grab what you want during these sales. You guys know I don't do 50% off very often. Thank you to my trusty sidekick, Grace. She's adding all the goodies on there for me. Normally, I would go live on Friday, but because today's my anniversary, I decided to go live today. Sorry, I like to sing. I think in my former life I was a singer, but it's okay. So I'm just folding up these towels, getting my room ready. I need to mop in here. Which I haven't. I need to. And Everything is right now. The turnaround time is 7 to 14 business days. Anytime we have major sales like these, which is usually 3 times a year, our shipping processing time changes, you guys. So for something of this nature, it did change to 7 to 14 days for this week. If you have Boost on your order, keep in mind, Boost is a pre-sale item, so your order will not go out until the Boost is in stock, which we have it ready. We're just waiting on the labels for it to be able to go out. So that's really it for the Boost. So your order will go out once the Boost is ready to go in the order by which they were received. So you are able to still order Boost. I don't think it's sold out yet. It's about to be, but I don't think it's sold out just yet. Whew. I'm just trying to get these towels folded. My client is running a few minutes behind, so it kind of worked out for me. I can clean up my back bar, reset all this stuff. And then, of course, tomorrow is our free shipping over $50 on the hair care site. We have some flash sales that will be dropping this weekend. I cannot tell you what they are because that is the reason why they're called flash sales. But trust me, we got a lot of goodies. This week was all about sales, and more sales. Like, I love to do sales because I'm a sales shopper. Thank you, guys. I like to buy things on sale. That's just me. I don't like to pay full price for anything. I just don't like to do that. But, you know, I'm starting to try to get myself out of that mindset, but it's tough. It is tough. So today we have like a big chop today. We have a couple silk presses, I think a couple relaxers. So you guys got a good mixture of things today. Hi, Olive. Thank you so much for the well wishes. So you guys already know our story behind 420 of why our anniversary is National Smoke Day. Yeah. Our anniversary is National Smoke Day. And I don't smoke. I'll tell you guys the story behind why I don't smoke. Number one, it's just not for me. But I will tell you guys, in high school, of course, you know, when you're in school, you want to be the cool kid. So in high school, I decided that I was going to smoke some marijuana with my friends. We went to the Zora Neale Hurston Festival. We skipped school and went to the Zora Neale Hurston Festival and decided that we were going to get high, okay? We smoked and we walked. We thought we were so cool. You could not tell us that we were not the coolest kids out there smoking like dudes. Me and my little homegirls. And that same day after school, I had to go to work. I was working at TGI Fridays at this point. Anyhow, we leave the Zora Neale Hurston Festival. I drop everybody off. And I'm headed to work. Now, mind you, I'm high as a kite. Headed to work, trying to get myself, you know, get my face not from not drooping. All of that good stuff. I get to International Drive. And I see the stoplight changes and it turns red. But you know, when you're high, being high also makes you kind of tired. It's a downer, depending on what you smoked. I ended up falling asleep at a stoplight. And a fire truck was trying to get around me because they had an emergency. And I was asleep in my car. And I woke up to the fire truck blaring its horn to my car. And after that, I didn't smoke again for years because I was so embarrassed that the fire truck was blaring its horn behind me because I was sleeping at the stoplight from being so high. So after that moment, I did not take another toke again until my adult years, when I officially figured out that I was not a smoker, was after my second child, before Christian. One night I decided that I'm going to smoke again. Okay? One night I said I'm going to smoke again. And this night I was also at a party. I leave the party to drive about an hour to my destination. And all of a sudden, I start swerving the road because I start seeing semi trucks coming towards my car. That's how high I was. Semi trucks were coming towards my car. I'm swerving, and mind you, I'm the only person on the entire street. There was nothing there. But it made me start to hallucinate. And then, to top it off, I decide for Valentine's Day that we're going to go to St. Augustine. I get to St. Augustine and say I'm going to smoke again because now I think I'm okay. Oh boy, was I not okay? Was I not okay? Really long. The second floor. Okay. We go to St. Augustine. Mind you, my get high ones are ridiculous, okay? So we go to St. Augustine, and we said that, you know, my boyfriend at the time, this was before Junie, we said we're going to smoke. Once again, being down crystal. This was officially my last time smoking. We smoke in the car, and we're going to dinner on Valentine's Day. And when we get to the place, he decides that he wants to order something called Ultimate Nachos, or like Monster Nachos. They call them Ultimate Nachos or Monster Nachos. So it's nachos with cheese and all these things on it. He orders it, and I have the munchies. So I start eating the nachos. They're so good. And at a certain point, I go to swallow, and you could not tell me that a nacho was not stuck in my throat. The nacho was stuck in my throat. And I'm gasping, and I'm telling him I need something to drink. I'm being all hysterical. All the waitresses and waiters are running over. And mind you, I'm telling them that the nacho stuck, but I'm still speaking regularly. I'm like, I'm still speaking regularly, but still choking at the same time in my mind. So my boyfriend was at the time, he was like, Crystal, you are embarrassing us. I'm like, I'm not. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Mind you, I'm telling you that I can't breathe. I'm not holding my throat. And the waitresses and waiters are staring at us. People in the restaurant are staring at us. He's like, get your shit. Let's go. Let's go. I was so high that I thought a nacho was stuck in my throat for almost 30 minutes. Oh. It was probably one of the craziest experiences. After that, I never smoked again. I embarrassed us so bad that day. It was so bad. Oh, was it bad? He was so upset. He was so upset with me when I did that. Good morning. How are you?
I am good. I apologize.
You're fine.
Traffic was crazy.
Yeah, it's always like that here. Just have a seat for me for just a moment.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yes, dear. So that is the reason why I will never again. It's just not for me. Nothing ever turns out right for me with situations like that. So I no longer do that. All right, so we're going to get our day started. Let's see here. But yeah, that's my 420 stories of why I just remain drug-free. It's the best way for me. It's not made for me. It's made for others, but it's not made for me. Wash, condition, color, trim, protein. All right.
I just selected.
Okay, so you just selected things.
I was like, you know what? Just because I know maybe you might use time, I'm like, I'm just going to select all that applies and let you decide.
Okay, I got you.
Thanks.
Got you. Okay, so go ahead and sit right here for me. That
like
seems very normal. That's like a normal thing now. People are like, yeah, just pick stuff.
I'm just picking. I'm like, she'll tell me no, yes, you know.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, no problem. All right, go ahead and have a seat for me.
Thanks. I'm Karen.
Nice to meet you, Karen.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, so you're relaxed?
Yes. So I had braids in February for about 4 weeks. Took them out and relaxed, but I see like some split ends when I comb, so.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, so I wanted to trim
uneven.
Trim off the split ends and get healthy.
But when is your next relaxer? Because typically you don't trim until you relax.
Oh, okay.
So whatever you do, your next relaxer is when you trim it.
Okay. Now, a quick question, because, I mean, when I comb, it's just coming. Is there any possibility, I know you said, and here's why I asked. I'm heading to New York to do a hip replacement.
Okay.
So I was thinking that I'll want to schedule to come back for a relaxer. So, but it's coming out so much every time I comb is just hair everywhere.
Well, naturally you're gonna lose hair.
Yeah,
that's a natural thing.
Right,
but if it's over excessive, that's different.
Is it over excessive to you? Yeah, it's like I can literally feel it on my shoulders. I have to be rolling. I'm like, no. So I actually found your channel like a week ago. Bought products. I was on the live when you shipped my thing and it came up. So shipped right away. I was like, oh wow, this is awesome. Yeah.
That's funny.
So, okay. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
All right. So we'll do the protein. Now color wise, what kind of color are you doing?
I was thinking, I'll let you decide. I usually, if you notice, it looks like a little highlighting effect.
It looks like you have a permanent color.
I have a permanent, before I relaxed, I had a permanent color before I put the braids in.
Okay.
Yeah, so that permanent color was, I want to say maybe 2.5 months-ish. The end of January.
Okay.
Yeah.
So any color that I'm doing today, if it's not permanent, it's not going to be this bright.
Okay.
Because permanent color changes the color. Okay. Whereas whatever your dark color is, that's the color that you are.
Yeah, so, I don't mind going darker. Like I said, I'm gonna be out for almost 3 months.
Okay.
So
do you want to go to like a dark brown, burgundy? It's really your choice.
A dark, you think a medium? No.
Well, the problem is it will cover these parts medium, but your roots are not going to
darker brown.
Because your roots are dark, it's not going to change the root color. Okay. It's just going to make them deeper.
Okay. Yeah.
So I would say even if I was to pick a light color, it's going to look odd because your roots are going to be one color.
Right.
No matter which direction.
Yeah, and I'm kind of trying to blend the roots. So yeah. Okay. I'll do the dark brown. Yeah.
Okay, got you. Let me pull that color.
Yeah, I was driving. Oh my God! I brought my breakfast. I had it all planned out. I'm like, I'll get there early. I'm gonna eat my breakfast in the car, then go in. How it works. Holy moly! I was like, oh my God! From getting there early, yes.
The plan never goes as actually planned.
Well, at least now I know if I have a morning appointment, how much earlier I have to leave out. I live in Port St. Lucie, so.
Oh yeah, and it's really when you get to Disney.
Yes,
it's not anywhere else.
Yeah, it's when I got up here. I'm like, okay, I'm good.
And Disney is always like that.
Oh, okay.
So be prepared. Disney will never get any better. That's probably
even this hour of the morning, huh? Wow.
It's like that all day.
I guess it's the maybe the employees, no?
No, it's the tourists.
Wow.
You know, tourists like to leave super early. They want to be out and about.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that's just how it always. It's like that every day, all day, except for late at night.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes even late at night because that's when the most accidents happen right there.
Wow.
Late at night.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I was looking for stylists in New York since I was going to be up there. So then you popped up and I'm like, cool. So I was like, I heard you mention something about Orlando and I'm like, wow, she gets clients from Florida. So I'm like, okay, cool.
No, I'm based in Florida.
Right, and so when I went to Instagram, I was like, oh, she's in Orlando area. I was like, okay.
Everybody always seems so surprised that I'm in Orlando. Because... Oh, I don't think you'd be in Orlando. Why?
You know, I think when I think it's the filming and everything just seems more like a New York thing than a Florida thing.
Yeah, it's not a Florida thing.
Yeah, yeah, no.
It's not a Florida thing.
Not at all.
Don't really do that.
So you're thinking maybe Texas, maybe New York, someplace else, not Florida, you know?
Yeah, that's normal.
So I was like, Florida? It's like, ooh, I could get it done because I'm going up for some appointments on Sunday for Monday. So I was like, on Tuesday, maybe they can squeeze me in on Wednesday before my flight coming back. And then when it says Orlando, I'm like, can I get an appointment? I look, I was like, oh, first one.
Yeah, you probably caught it right when I opened the schedule.
Yeah, because I saw it said after the 15th, and I'm like, let me check.
Yeah, that's the way my schedule is done. Get this color mixed up. All right, so we'll do your protein treatment first.
Okay.
And then the color after.
Okay. So I did my relaxer, I want to say the first week of March.
Okay.
So I guess I could get one before my surgery, maybe.
When is your surgery?
May 10th.
You'd have to schedule it now.
No,
though,
yeah.
So when you're under the dryer, you can
go in and set,
yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a wash, protein, color, all that good stuff. And today's my anniversary for my business. So
really? How long? 4
years for my product line.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
That's
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah, I went on there. I'm like, products. I'm reading the products. I'm like, order.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff I wanted were out of stock. I'm like, I'll just order what I can get.
Yeah, they go. A lot of our stuff sells out very quickly.
Yeah,
I'm thankful.
I know it is.
I'm thankful though.
That's good because I saw when you're doing the live shipping where you said UK, Canada, and then you were shipping something to New York and to Alabama.
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're all over the world.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. So we're gonna start by wetting her down thoroughly. I always really talk about this step because a lot of you skip over this not knowing that this step is super important. Like you have to do this step to ensure that you're not using or wasting product. And when I say wasting product, you don't want to go and pay luxury money for hair care products and you use so much in the first service, you only get 2 washes from it. And a lot of you have been shampooing your hair like that. So for her hair today, we're going to use the Hair Repair and Restore system. But we're going to start off by doing a Clarify, which is the Elite Clarify. I know some of you wanted the Elite Clarify today, but it's sold out overnight during the sale. So we will have more stock income very soon. So we're going to start by clarifying her. Now, I always tell people with the Clarify, yes, it suds. But the purpose of the Clarify is to prepare the hair for your treatment shampoo. So it doesn't always sud on the first shampoo. That doesn't mean that it's not working. That just means that the hair is very dirty. And that's basically, it's stripping your hair of all of that so that you can get the goodness of that treatment shampoo. And then, of course, in between every shampoo, you want to make sure that you are thoroughly rinsing the hair. Thank you, Grace. Make sure that you're thoroughly rinsing the hair. All right. So let's get our hair repair and restore shampoo. Okay, a little goes a long way, you guys. I see the shedding you're talking about. I can see the shedding.
Oh, okay. Yes, on vacation, so I think, you know, like with the braids, washing out the chlorine. I should have bought a chlorine shampoo and I forgot. Yeah. So that kind of contributed.
And even with the braids, it's gonna shed. It's gonna shed more. Because
yeah, exactly, exactly.
All right, so let's do a little trivia here. Before we actually do our protein treatment, what step is required right now? So before I put her protein on, what should I do before I put on her protein?
Condition?
Nope.
Oh. Wet. I don't know.
Nope, no condition. Condition is the protein.
Oh,
towel dry.
Towel
Thank
dry.
you. We should be towel drying our hair before we do any deep conditioners. When you're sit up for me. Okay. Conditioning is so important, right? People think that it's the shampoo. That's the importance. When it's not the shampoo, it's the conditioner. It's the conditioner. And if the hair, you can just sit normal. If the hair is dripping with water, what is the conditioner going to do? If the hair is dripping with water, what happens to the conditioner when you put it on? If the hair is dripping with water, what happens with the conditioner? Thank you, Mimi for life. It drips off. So you just wasted a ton of conditioner, right? So keep that in mind, you guys, when you're doing your conditioning treatments. It's vital that you make sure that you towel dry that hair so that the conditioner can actually do its job. Condition. Okay? Especially with our protein treatment. So what I'm doing is I'm placing it on towel dried hair. And then she's going to go under the dryer without a processing cap. So no processing cap. Okay? Morning.
Good morning.
No processing cap, okay? That is for the first step of the conditioner. Come on. Right? What are you getting now?
Just a wash and a flat iron and a trim.
Okay. You can put your stuff here if you like.
Pardon?
You sit here.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You smell great.
Thank you. Is your first time?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. No, actually, I'm going to bring you over anyway. You can put your stuff there.
I've been watching you for weeks.
Yes,
No.
Having a kid.
Oh, how far along are you?
I'm far.
Oh, okay. Wow.
If you want to slide the chair out a little bit so your back isn't humping and you sit right here.
Said what?
Slide the chair. Yep, that's
Oh,
it.
okay.
So you don't have to hump your back.
Okay.
Go ahead and take that out. Thank you so much. You smell great again. I'm a smeller. I like smells.
It's Bath and Body Works, but I forget which
That's
one.
Bath and Body Works? Oh, that smells really good. I thought she was gonna tell me some French name of some sort, some French perfume. You wanna keep it on or take it off?
I can keep it on.
Okay. All right, so we're doing a wash. Let's see here. Wash, condition, and trim. There we go.
The next time I come, I have like a
Thin patch?
yeah.
Gotcha. I'll put some of our boost on there. It's a leave-on treatment, so. All right, let me put this around you. Just lean forward from me. And then come on back, slide down as you come back. So you're from here? Or you live here?
Actually, coming from Winter Haven.
Okay. I got a lot of traveling clients here. God is good, because boy, I pray for days like this all the time.
I'm real funny with who's in my hair.
You gotta be.
And
That's the part of your head that goes into your body.
you came across my feed on YouTube.
Really?
And I didn't know where you were until I realized you were here.
That's funny.
I told my husband, I said, I'm going to her.
Well, thank you so much.
No problem.
Was the drive brutal? It's really the traffic by Disney. But
It was, but I know how to get here without.
How to maneuver?
Yeah.
The 429 is good. You just have to make it to it.
Right. I guess I can take that way back home.
You'd have to take Cimarron. Actually, no. Take I-4 to Maitland. Get off Maitland, go straight down, and that connects you to the 429.
Okay.
And then that'll beat the I-4 traffic.
Yeah.
If they put the expressway to go a little farther, it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't think they're going to do it. The little piece of the I-4 express
They've
thing.
been working on I-4 since I moved here.
Listen, I-4 was supposed to be done 2012, and they didn't finish until like, what, 2-3 years ago?
Are they done? Because they're still, down by my end, they're still working.
Oh, so the I-4 ultimate part right here downtown?
Yeah.
That was supposed to be done like 10 years ago. All right, you guys. So we are using our Elite Clarify first. Give her a good cleanse.
Excuse me, which one should I book for the relaxer?
Just a retouch relaxer.
And what else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, you don't do anything else on
Okay.
relaxer day unless it's a haircut
Okay.
or a color.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Come on back. All right. So you guys can see the difference between the two clients, right? So when I did the Clarify on my first client, because she had a little more buildup on her hair, it didn't sud as much. And then when I did it on this client, where she still had a little bit of buildup on her hair, it did sud. So there's no right or wrong, you guys, when it comes to the clarifying shampoo, because it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's preparing you for whatever treatments you're about to do to your hair. Jenny, if you're trying to use it on a bundle kit or a tool, it is not going to be applied. It also does not apply to the Boost product either. So it does not apply to bundle kits, tools, or the new Boost product. And the 50% will not show up until you're in the checkout mode. All right, so because she has fine textured hair, we're going to use the B7 Beyond on her today. We'll use the whole collection. So we're going to do the shampoo, and the conditioner. Oh, the body care is coming up as that. Okay, I'll fix it in just a second. As soon as I'm done shampooing my client and she goes under the dryer, I will fix the body care. Thank you guys for letting me know.
I don't know if you noticed, my hair comes out in long strands.
It's shedding?
Yeah.
Is that normal or that's not normal?
It's been happening like the past year or so, but I realized it's because of a medication that I was taking.
When did you stop? When did you stop?
The medication? It's been about 2 years now.
It should have subsided by now. How long were you taking it?
About 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, give it the same amount of time, but it should have subsided at this point. Have you tried a protein treatment?
No.
You want to do one instead?
I haven't done anything.
You can do a protein today. It'll help with the shedding. Is it going to stop it 100%? No.
Right.
But it'll help to aid the hair that's just prematurely shedding. Because you had a nice piece that just came out.
Right.
So yeah, we'll do a protein instead of just a regular conditioner.
Okay.
When I initially signed up, it says you wanted to join. Do I go through that or just?
You can. It helps save the information for you. If you're using an Amex, it will not save it.
No.
But
I'm thinking
so you go to Elite Hair Care USA .as.me.
Okay.
That's the direct site.
Okay.
But anywhere you go, Instagram, wherever, it takes you to the same place.
It does?
They all take you to the same place.
So
So hit book on Instagram.
Okay, so I did that, but how would it know? It populated all my information. I'm thinking back from Instagram. But,
probably not. Hold on 1 second, let me. Hold on.
To relax.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yes,
Take it, book.
And then
Take your time.
book.
No, you got it right.
I think yes.
Take your time.
Okay, so it's me the 5th at
Take your time.
12. Yeah.
Continue.
Continue.
When you get here now.
Yeah.
Should have asked you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't see.
Log in.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. So, okay.
Your password is all so you're gonna put your password.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna sit up for me. Alright, so we're towel drying her. And you don't have to be thoroughly dry, you guys. You're just draining out any excess water. That's really the biggest part of it. And then we're going to go ahead and do her protein. So what I'm going to do is start on her ends because that is where protein really goes. It goes on the hair, not the scalp.
Yeah, but I'm here now. She's doing my hair right now.
Bring it back.
It's weird. It's still asking me to fill out stuff.
Now the stuff at the bottom where you have to like sign and such.
Yeah, you still have
You
to
still
do
have to do that every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you guys do your client form?
I did mine.
You did yours?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're under the dryer, just look for an email that says client form.
Okay.
Just type it in client form elite or elite, and then you'll fill that out. That's your consult form.
Okay.
So you can do it while you're under the dryer. All right, so we're gonna put that on. And then basically you're just going to make sure that you distribute it throughout the entirety of the head, specifically the hair. Okay, and then in her crown area, I'm going to put some of the Boost. Even though this is a leave-on treatment, you can still use it through your wash day, especially if you're going to go under the dryer, so that it will absorb prematurely. And I like to use a good amount when I know I'm going to put my client under the dryer, because this can dry. We're going to rinse the hair and hydrate the hair again. We just want it to absorb. And then before I put the client under the dryer, anywhere that I put the Boost, you want to stimulate. Remember, blood flow is everything. And stimulation, I'm just using manual stimulation, you guys. Just taking my nails and just giving it a nice little rub. And how you get stimulation, if you go against and with the grain, that stimulates blood flow because you're basically crisscrossing. All right, she's gonna go under the dryer. She'll be under there for about 20 minutes, and then we'll rinse her. Come on, dear. I'm gonna hang up on you. That wasn't on purpose. No. Oh, hold on, baby. You're so funny, babe. All right, I'm back. I had to step out for a second, you guys. Why do they do that? Hello? Hello? Hi. This is she. Yeah, did the windshield come in? Well, they had to order my windshield. That was a special order. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can schedule it again. Hold on one second. Do they have Wednesday the 26th available? Yes.
Hello? Good morning. At work? No, I'm off today. I'm on Thursday. I'm in here Thursday. I'm in here Thursday.
And take your glasses
Oh,
off.
sorry. I'm rearranging my appointment.
Oh, go ahead. I can finish.
But I'm walking off months.
This is the 5th. I'm gonna come here. I think on the 5th. So reschedule. No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Okay, no problem. You want to call me back and let me know?
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
Appointment canceled. Okay.
You ready?
Yes. Thanks.
I'm not ready.
That's okay.
I'm coming. You ready? I'm not ready.
Okay, canceled. All right, someone said. If I don't do it now, I'm going to forget.
Yeah, that happens too.
Guess what? If you forget, you just pay for
That's where it is. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, come on back for me.
Okay.
All right, you guys. So let's do another piece of trivia here. If I'm gonna rinse out my protein treatment, am I using warm water or cold water to rinse out the protein? What did you say?
Water.
She said warm water. Let's see. Do you guys agree?
That I got.
If
that
you
I
agree
know.
with the protein, to rinse it with warm water, put yes or tell me what temperature water I should be using. Warm water. Good job, you guys. Yes, so protein, when you're doing the first part of your protein treatment, you rinse it with warm water. Okay? Not cold water. I understand that we rinse conditioners with cold water, but the protein treatment, you actually rinse it with warm water because this is not the final conditioner. Thank you, Catherine. What are you getting done today? Okay, go ahead and take your braids out.
Yes, I'm going.
Go ahead and take them out.
I said big top, but I think I want you to cut like my thing.
Okay, so that's a big difference. So if you're not doing a big chop, then it requires a silk press. So I have to straighten your hair. So wash it and straighten it, and then trim it.
Yes.
Versus the big chop where you don't straighten it, you just cut it.
Oh, not big chop. I want to.
So you want to do a silk press?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna evaluate trees. If I get a lot, will accept me. I want to get rid of all of.
So you want to get rid of the straight ends?
Yeah. Because you put them sometimes when I wash my hair myself.
Okay.
That's why I start doing myself. I said I don't do it right. That's why that uneven end.
Okay.
I want to, yeah.
Okay, no problem. All right, go ahead and take your braids out. I'll evaluate it.
Yeah, sorry. I know you don't answer that question.
No, you're fine.
But I think the left side is a little weak. I don't know what happened.
All right. We'll look at it.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Next trivia question. Let's see who's ready. So she's getting a color as well. Am I going to do my finishing conditioner first to rehydrate the hair, or am I going to do her color first, then condition? Sit up for me. All right, let's give him a chance. Let's see who gets it. See, she knows all the answers, but we're going to wait on you guys.
Oh, they can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot, I forgot.
It's live.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Denise, you can't buy the boost if it's sold out. Color first, condition first. Color first, okay. So I'm seeing color first. Good job. For everybody who said color first, you are correct. So we're not going to do a hydration conditioner if I know that we're going to do a color service anyway, okay? I'm going to complete the color service first. And then I'm going to go ahead and do a full conditioner to rehydrate everything all at one time. If not, I'm going to have to condition again after the color. So instead of doing it that way, save yourself some time and you can kill two birds with one stone. If this man ring my doorbell one more time. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do our color. Now, we're doing color for gray coverage as well. Am I going to put the color on her ends first, or am I going to start at the root first? She's just whispering all the answers to me, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to let y'all answer first because she just know everything.
I've been binge watching for a week trying to learn.
The roots first, correct. Why? Because the roots are gray, not the rest of the hair. So we need to color the roots before anything else. And color processes over time. So you want the roots to get the most time.
So, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Should I get a cut? I'm thinking, and you can tell me, I want to grow it back, but I like my hair to be healthy. So I'd rather cut off like the ends that are...
Well, that's still a trim.
Okay, all right.
A cut is
Question answered.
A cut is like I'm cutting it short like my hair. That's a cut.
I'm trying to get to ponytail. Let me tell you, ever since a child, I love to cut everything off.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so I'm trying my best to yes. I will just go to the barber and say, just take it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I mean, I've had my hair long before, but it's a lot of work. And as you can see, my hair is so thick that I stay under the dryer. It's like 2 hours.
Gotcha.
It's like, it's too much time out of my life. 2 hours. In college, I just kept it shaved.
Oh, wow.
Wash and go. Best thing ever.
Yeah, no wash and shave for me.
You're like, no shave.
You.
Literally, shave it off. First time I went to the barber and told me that, she's like, okay, are you sure? I'm like, well, if you don't do it, I'm going to go home and do it, Sarah.
Well, you know, barbers are different.
Yeah. I think they panic a little bit if you have a lot of hair and you say shave it off.
Yeah.
No one anybody to sue them.
That part.
Yeah. So, but I'm trying. I think my last shave was 2018.
Oh, wow.
I walked into the barber and I'm like, and he tried to convince me not to, and I'm like, listen, dude, I'm paying. I could go to another barber shop. And then he did. But I think I'm gonna try until the end of 2023 and see how I do.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. But you know what it is for me? It's finding somebody who can take care of the hair more than anything else, so it's healthy.
Got you.
Yeah, that's what it is for me. If my hair is not healthy, then it's just gotta go. Can't bother with it. It's like how it was breaking. I was like, okay, YouTube, good stylist, great stylist, New York, wherever, and then you popped up, so I was like, okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Make sure about the products first so I can continue.
Yeah, that's the biggest part.
Said.
You have to be able to
Yes.
to manage it, because healthy isn't just in the salon. You have to do your part at home. You see your hair more than we will.
Yeah. And one thing you said convinced me. I remember watching your video and you said, whether you relax your hair natural, healthy hair is healthy hair. And I was natural for 8 years. Kept on trying cutting it off. And I found another stylist that does natural hair really well, but she was in Louisiana. I'm like, okay, forget that. So when I saw Orlando, I was like, what? Orlando? Next appointment.
Chin down for me.
You have like a contact in New York?
No.
No, okay. I just thought I'd ask. Because I know you have like your university, as I was thinking, if maybe anybody you'd train. you know?
No, not in New York.
No, okay.
Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
I was watching your video the other day, and my Alexa kept on.
Oh yeah,
I remember.
Anybody that says Alexa, she jumps on.
So right. She did set a timer that you set.
Everybody's timer got set at the same time. All right, go ahead and sit at one of the dryer chairs. Okay. Barbara. You can come, dear. Just sit with it. You can hold it. No, not your mama. You stay where you are. Come in. Yeah. You can just sit right there. You have to tell me what spray that is, okay? Okay. That spray smells so good. I will. Find one similar. It's kind of warm in here to me. Come on, this way. Lean forward for me. And then come on back. So her protein treatment is done. Slide down. Her protein treatment is done. So we're going to rinse her with warm water. And you want to make sure that you rinse thoroughly. That's very important. A lot of you think just wetting the hair down after the protein means that you've rinsed it out. And you didn't. And don't forget, you guys, today during the anniversary sale, everything is 50% off. The tools are still on sale. So with every flat iron, you get a free frizz tamer. For every 2 flat irons, you get a free thermal blow dry heat protectant spray. On the body care site, orders over $50, you get a free shower steamer. And then any order over $60 on the hair care site, you get a free Nefertiti serum. So there's a lot of freebies today. Now, if you guys notice, I rinsed her for a good amount of time. That's super important when you are doing the protein treatment. Make sure that you are rinsing out that protein really, really well. So we're going to start back by hydrating her or rehydrating her hair. So we put the conditioner on. Now you can either open air process for a minute or so, or if you're low porosity, you need to put on a processing cap and go back under the dryer for a minimum of 10 minutes. Now she's fine textured, so I'm not gonna leave the conditioner on for too long. I'm just gonna detangle her. All right, well, that's not bad. Not bad. No. But I say in about 2 to 3 weeks, you do another protein.
Okay.
So now we're gonna turn the water to cool water, or cold. It's just a nicer way to say it.
I got it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right, so let's towel dry her. Okay, so we're gonna start by putting on the boost as a leave-on. I'm only gonna put a small amount, because remember, we just put it on when we were doing her protein. So this one, we're gonna actually leave it on, so you don't wanna go too heavy. And then we're gonna go ahead and put some leave-in conditioner. I'm gonna use some Amina leave-in conditioning spray. So you put your leave-in conditioner on first. Make sure you rub that in, spread it around. Hey, Julian. And then you're gonna follow up, with your thermal blow dry heat protectant spray. Okay, because we are gonna blow dry her, and this is also a heat protectant as well. And then we're just gonna comb her down. Make sure she's detangled. Good job. And then we're gonna go under the dryer. All right, Mama. Come with me. I'm gonna put you in the middle chair. Let me turn it on.
For the anniversary sale, just go to the, but you know what, the stuff that were out when you were doing the live shipping, they're not back in as yet, right?
What?
There was a serum that I.
Hair repair serum?
Yeah, something.
That's back.
That's back? Oh.
It just came back yesterday.
Okay. Thanks. Ready?
All right, you guys. So initially we were going to do a big chop. Instead, she just wants to kind of take off a lot of those ends that might be too straight. But we won't be able to tell what's straight and what's not until we shampoo her. So we're going to do that first. All right, Mama. So because she had her hair in plaits, you do still want to go through and comb it out before you wet it down with water.
I also feel like I moisturize my hair too much. I don't know.
That could happen. Because if you're low porosity and you keep trying to moisturize, it's not going to absorb. So it just makes the hair feel hard. If you want to take your ear pod out, you can. Is that an earpiece?
Oh, yeah. So I'm not gonna do any protein treatment since I can February 15th. So do you think I need a protein treatment?
If it's shedding, yes. But shedding is more like not your regular shedding. If it's shedding more than that. But if you don't think that it's shedding, then no. But you'd have to tell me because you see it more.
But my hair don't like protein.
There's no such thing as your hair doesn't like protein.
But
Just
I
because
think like
you're low
it's shedding
porosity.
because I moisturize my hair too much.
I mean, it could be moisture overload, but at the same time, it could be dehydrated and shed too. And then naturally it sheds too. So you kind of have three different reasons. If you keep it braided up and all that stuff, it's going to shed more than normal too.
Yeah, I went back with my for 8 days, and after the 8 days, I feel like it's shedding, and I don't know.
Well, it's supposed to shed every day. There's not a head of hair that shouldn't shed. It should shed every single day, just not in large bulks. All right, so what we're doing first, you guys, is wetting her hair down so that I can see her ends to kind of give me an idea of what we're going to be doing. Tilt up a little bit, okay? It's about 1 inch. And then your front is super short.
Yeah, it's because I cut it off.
Oh, you cut it off?
They are the area that have more relaxing.
Oh, okay. So your front is going to be short going forward because we won't be able to cut the front to meet the back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's how
So you're going to have to grow the front out a little bit more.
And then the right side go faster than the left side. Do you know why?
That's just normal hair pattern. There's nothing you can really do about that part. How the hair grows, there's no fix for that. That's just the way your hair grows. And then also it depends on what type. It could be the side you sleep on. It could be so many things. But I wouldn't worry too much about that part. That's just your growth pattern.
So now if you try to trim my hair, you're gonna do the right side equal this left side, or?
It's when I go to straighten it, I'll be able to tell you. I can't tell you that at this moment, just looking at it in its natural state.
Mm-hmm.
So once you're straight, then I can divulge a plan of how we're going to cut it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Can I tell you what I've ordered and you tell me what I need?
Yeah.
Okay, so I ordered the Goddess Super Growth Serum.
Okay.
And then I ordered the Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum.
Okay.
And the moisture repair, intense moisturizing deep conditioner?
No.
No?
No. You're gonna use the hair repair collection.
But when I tried to do the collections, they weren't, at the time, they weren't available, so I just went through.
No, you're gonna just get each product. You don't have to get the bundle.
Oh, okay.
You're just gonna get each product. So take the moisture products out of the cart.
Oh, no, I bought those already.
Oh, okay. So no, you need the hair repair and restore shampoo.
Hair repair.
Hair repair, restore, conditioner.
Okay.
Hello.
So this says hair repair and restore sulfate-free shampoo.
Yes.
So I just need to
Just put it there, baby.
Okay. I just need to get the conditioner to go with that.
Yes.
And what about if I do roller sets at home?
You can do the foam wrap.
Home wrap?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I need to get the heat to protect the hair?
So if you're gonna get the heat protectant, then don't get the frizz tamer, because they kind of cross each other.
Oh, okay. So I have the first tamer already. So just
Use that, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, baby. How are you, dear? Alright, you guys, so we just did the clarifying shampoo to cleanse her hair. Hi, T82. Okay, so for her shampoo, we're going to use the Moist Repair. Get the rest out of here. I don't need any more of that. And then I'm going to put a little bit of hair repair in there too. You guys see how much I'm using? It's not a ton. And before you put it on the hair, that's called a cocktail. You want to make sure that you mix it in your hands really well first. Can you close that door for me, dear? Thank you. Oh my God. All right, so let's condition her. We're gonna balance her out. I'm gonna use the Hair Repair and Restore conditioner. About that much. So for those of you who are heavy-handed with conditioner, You notice I didn't use a ton, and I still was able to get good coverage all over her hair. Tilt up for me. So we're gonna go ahead and detangle her. Tilt this way for me. All right. Now we tilt that for me. Sit up, sit up. There you go. All right, we're gonna use cool water to rinse out her conditioner. Head back, please. Head back. Head back.
Fine.
You're fine. All right, sit up for me. All right, we're gonna use the Moist Repair Leave-In Conditioner. You're still gonna towel dry first, even though she's gonna go under the dryer. You wanna towel dry the hair so that when you spray your leave-in conditioner on, it does the same thing. It doesn't just drip off the hair and you're wasting conditioner. So before you put your thermal blow dry spray on, spray your leave-in conditioner on first. If you have any type of leave-on treatments like the Boost, you're gonna put that on first. Spread out your leave-in conditioner, and then you'll put on your heat protectant spray. The heat protectant spray is not a leave-in conditioner, so you don't need to oversaturate the hair with that. Some of you guys get carried away with heat protectants. All right, so what we're gonna do is part her out so that she can go under the dryer. And when you have really dense hair, Alexa, stop. Make your partings a little bit smaller or your sections a little bit smaller so you can get better dry action. And I just like to rope twist my clients. It keeps the hair detangled. It makes for blow drying easier because you can go section by section. And this also helps you to spread your leave-in conditioner and your heat protectant because you're combing through the hair and then you're spreading it down the actual shaft. Could you send the name of the product used in the video where you did an invisible ponytail? Something. Use the cream for scarring that started on the top of the head. It wasn't a cream. That was our boost treatment. So that's our new boost antioxidant and anti-inflammatory scalp ale. It's a leave-on scalp ale. Unfortunately, the boost was on pre-sale on Monday and it's sold out now. So we don't have any more in stock, but we will do a restock of the boost sometime next week. Good? Okay. That's what's damaging your hair.
Yeah, so I do a swim cap, but you know the water is still a little bit under.
You're still gonna have to get something for the chlorine.
Oh, okay.
That'll be your first wash.
No, okay, so I'll just, yeah. I have a product that I use, but I was just thinking if there was for the days or just a regular stuff.
Just a regular
okay,
stuff.
all right.
Sit up for me. Yeah, you're gonna have to get something to get that chlorine out.
Okay. I have a chlorine. I was just wondering if there's something else.
I think it's like an alkaline shampoo.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if not, the color kind of changes as well. Yeah.
All right, so this is my client who got the color, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse the color off. What are you getting done, Mama?
The work.
Okay, go ahead and pull your twist down for me. All right, so we got her color off. We're gonna go ahead and rehydrate her hair. I'm actually gonna use the B7 to rehydrate her. Okay, so we're gonna use some B7 hair mask to rehydrate her hair and also soften her hair. So we're going to turn it to cool water. All the way up from For her leave-in conditioner, I'm going to use the Hydra Strength leave-in spray. Make sure you shake up your products before you use them, especially for the leave-in sprays. And then we'll use a little bit of the Thermal Blow Dry Heat Protectant. And then we're just going to comb her down so that she can air dry. Oh, sorry, Mama. All right, let me take this off of you. Oh. You guys are going to switch. Right. So we get in the works. Put this around here and just
that for me.
So we're gonna do a service called the Works. This service includes a deep conditioner, silk press, and trim. So you want to just start by making sure that the hair is detangled before you start. You have had trim a long time, huh? I can tell. Your hair's really dehydrated. What do you do to it?
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's very dehydrated.
I don't do much. Recently bought your products.
Are you deep conditioning with the dryer?
I use the like the heated hat thing, like you microwave it and then you put it on your head.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not enough.
You gotta get a dryer.
Okay.
Your hair needs more moisture than that.
Okay.
So the dryer, you go under there for about 20 minutes
Okay.
with a processing cap.
Mm-hmm.
Because your roots are everywhere is dehydrated. So that cap is not, it's not delivering enough. It cools down too quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. And then definitely once you trim your today, you probably see a huge difference.
Okay.
All right, lean forward, honey. Come on back. So we're using the Moist Repair on her. I'm actually skipping over the clarifying shampoo because her hair is dehydrated. So I'm going to use the Moist Repair twice. Especially because you'll be gone 3 months, you'll have to do it there.
Say that again.
So because you'll be gone 3 months,
Yeah.
you should do it there.
Oh.
What's the difference between dehydrated hair and dry hair, or is it the same thing?
Dehydrated is excessively dry. Dry is dry.
Okay.
So just like I'm thirsty, I'm dehydrated.
Okay, same. Okay.
Think about it in that light. You can be thirsty. That doesn't mean you're dehydrated. In this case, your hair is dehydrated, not thirsty. And then you're low porosity too, so it's kind of working against you because it's already not absorbing anything.
And you can tell all that. Wow.
Well, I can tell by how the water hits the hair. Like real severe low porosity people, the water just kind of like repels like a raincoat.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And it takes a long time to like wet it down. And even when you think it's wet, it's not.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah, okay.
Hello? It is. We have an external policy. The Hartford. I didn't like your rates. Your rates were better. Yeah. But I appreciate the call. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to ask the crowd, what treatment do you guys think we're going to use today? Let's see the different treatments that you would think to use. And I'm not going to do a cocktail. I want to see what you guys think we're going to use today. Moist repair, okay. A mayo, no, I don't know what a mayo is. No, not a mayo. 24 karat mask, okay. 24 karat moist repair mask conditioner. 24K. All right, so anybody who said 24K, you are correct. That is an intense hydration mask. For anybody, but it depends on the density of the hair. So like my hair, I wouldn't use it. It's too heavy for me. If I use it, I put it on for 30 seconds and take it off.
Quick question for you, like the B7 leave-in versus the moisture repair, what would be the difference?
B7 is a volumizer. Moist repair is for moisture. So I would use moist repair.
Biotin is like one of the, so if you wanted to do...
People, you look past the biotin. It's the benefit past the biotin.
Okay.
It's not just the bite. That's like looking at a multivitamin and the first thing you see is, oh, it has vitamin A, and that's the only thing you cared about.
Right.
When it's not about the vitamin A.
So listen, my ears are thick as pop, so we'll skip that. What about the moisture repair deep moisturizing leave-in spray?
That's too heavy for your hair. You can use the Hydra Strength or you can use the B7.
The B7? You
can use the leave-in.
The B7 leave-in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you want that biotin, you can use the leave-in as the biotin. If everything else works together. Uh-oh, still got some soap back here. Come back for a second. And low porosity hair does that too. You'll think that you've rinsed, and you think that you're done, and you're not. It hides in pockets. All right, let's put on our conditioner. So if you guys notice, as I put the conditioner on, I spread the hair out. That is how you distribute conditioner, especially for natural hair. Spread the hair out. Some of you act like your hair is so fragile it's going to fall off by you just stretching. It's not that serious. It's hair. Being delicate doesn't stop it from coming out. Either it's going to shed on its own or it's going to fall out because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. So stretch that hair out. Maneuver. Alright, so because her hair likes to tangle, I'm going to part her out and rope twist her before I put her under the dryer. So I'm going to detangle from here, of course starting from the ends and working my way up. I know your job is real intense at home. Sorry, Mama. If you find yourself where you get caught on a tangle, pull the comb out and then go back in. But detangling goes all the way to the root, not just the ends. I should be able to put my comb at the root and comb it through. We're just going to work our way around. It's just me. I think it's me. All right. In this little area here, you're going to kind of make this into one directly here in the middle. This area tangles real different from everywhere else. So I like to just carve this out because I can tell her hair is typically tangled a lot. Am I right?
Yeah. I mean, I detangle it and then it wants to tangle right back up again.
It happens. It's expected sometimes. So what you guys can do if you tangle a lot, the Hydra Strength leave-in spray is also a detangler. So even though it's a leave-in conditioner, you can still put it on to detangle and then rinse it off. So it'll help you with your detangling. And it won't hinder your conditioning process either. And you want to make sure you go all the way to the root, you guys. All the way. He said, the level of patience is why this service is called the works. Yeah, to do my job, you have to have patience. I detangle people all day, so for me, it don't bother me. If anything, the only reason why I'm bothered is because my back hurts, and that has nothing to do with her hair. That's just baby. Other than that, I'm fine. Come on this side, we're almost there. You gotta pep talk yourself when you do stuff like this. Yeah, you gotta give yourself a pep talk for this kind of here. You gotta say, I'm almost there. It's okay.
It's very deceptive too, because you'll think that you're done, and you say,
Oh no, you're not.
oh my gosh.
It's intense.
Thank you for being patient.
Oh, you're fine. So this is regular. I have kids.
That's my mom.
And all of my children have hair, including my son. But that's kind of how you guys get through the detangling. Small sections. Don't try to overwhelm yourself and do it in large sections. You're going to get very frustrated very quickly. So if you guys notice, we only have this section here. Everywhere else is detangled all the way to the root. So all I used was the Moist Me 24 karat mask. And then I also sprayed the Hydra Strength leave-in spray, which is also a detangler. So it helps to aid you in the detangling process. So to make it easier, you can spray it on at the beginning and allow it to just sit as you work through the hair. And then you spray a little bit more as you go section by section. It doesn't hurt the hair, you guys. It's still a conditioner. You can still go under the dryer with it on your hair in conjunction with a real rinse off conditioner. Because you're going to rinse it off anyway. All right, so she's going to go under the dryer for about 20 minutes with a processing cap. Remember, you're going to come all the way to the last seat. So all my shampooing for right now is done. So we're gonna go over to my chair. I'm on the website and it won't allow me to pay for my items. Sounds like you have something in your cart that's sold out. So go back and look at your cart, because if the item is sold out, it's not going to let you pay. Or you can call customer service at 407-499-3882 and they can assist you. So if you were in the midst of checking out and something sold out because someone paid for something before you, it's going to stop you from being able to purchase. Alright, so we're just going to blow her out. She has her ends slightly wet. For my foam, I do not place foam on the longer part of my hair. Restate that question. I'm not understanding what you're asking. Today is my wash day. I have an asymmetrical cut, short on one side. For the foam, do not place foam on the larger part, the longer part. You don't have to. Place it more at the root. I understand what you're saying now. I place it more at the root. So she's getting a trim. Thank you.
Yes, I can. Yeah, thanks.
Alright, so for the iron today, we're going to use the H2 Pro Vivace, which is the red plate iron. If you want to use the 1-inch black diamond, you could do that as well. So I'm going to curl her and pin her. Thank you. All right, so trivia question. What does pinning the hair do when I'm curling? Hold your ear for me. What does pinning the hair do? Gives volume. Very good. Volume. Yeah, most fine textured people, that's what we want. We want that volume that we can never keep. So it gives that illusion of volume. Good job, my pros. Y'all just coming in real fast today. So what does wrapping the hair do? If I was to curl her and wrap her, what is it going to do to the volume? What is curling and wrapping her going to do to the volume? Helps set the curl and gives body? Nope. Total opposite. Wrapping keeps the curls in place for a few days? Nope. Still wrong. It makes it fuller? No. You guys keep hearing me say total opposite, so think about it. If I wrap her hair, what does that do to my curls? It loosens the curl. Thank you, Tanya. Wrapping her curls will loosen the curl. Wrapping is a form of keeping length, yes, and a loose curl or straight hair. It doesn't give you curls. It takes away the curl. It takes away the frizz. It tames the hair. It relaxes the hair. So it's going to relax the curl too. Tammy, you on a YouTube live, baby. How am I going to answer that question for you? You need to call customer service, sweetheart. (407-499-3882). And customer service closes at 2 o'clock Eastern time. You're welcome. I know y'all think that I'm a magician from where I'm standing, but there's a lot of things I can't touch. So like if you guys are having any trouble placing orders, you have a question about an order you already placed, customer service is open every day from 9 to 2 o'clock. Actually, it's 9 to 1:30 Eastern Time. So if you call 407-499-3882, you can get assistance that way. Or you can go on our website to the live chat, and that will help you as well. You can't make any changes through live chat though. So if you need assistance right away, just call customer service directly. In my back rest. Oh. I don't know either. I just kind of stand here and go with the flow. In my head, I am hurting. It's like, what is complaining going to do for me? It's not going to stop the fact that my back hurts. I tried those little belly bumpy things, belly bands. It's just the aggravation of putting it on. And I have one. It's in my car. I look at it every day. It's just too much work. I probably need to start wearing it though because I notice my back hurts more and more.
My sister, she just had everything. She had to wear it too.
A lot of people do now. Look, but my belly hangs low. It's putting all the stress on my back. It's really nowhere else. It's just the back. I swear somebody just dialed in, and I still haven't seen anyone. Is somebody standing out here? I did. So I'm using the 7/10 of an inch to smooth out her hairline. You can also use the 3/10 of an inch. How long has it been that way?
Since I was younger.
It's kind of weird. I mean, if it haven't gotten worse, that's good. Right, just be genetic. Not to say it can't get worse, but if it's just trying to stay the same, I don't know what it came from. It's kind of bizarre. hers is ready. It's never ready. I can tell it grows and breaks.
Yeah.
You can see the little hairs, like it wants to grow, but then the hair don't survive. I mean, your hair texture is different. Can't really take much. But you use the edge control now to keep it from showing. I'm gonna skip over that area sometimes. Because it's really short, so all you do is just processing the same over and over. It flourish. It's not bald, it's just sparse. Don't close it. This doesn't stay on. It's really light. So you'll be able to still rock it. I'm sorry, guys. It blurred all on its phone. Give it a second. It'll come back. Y'all say y'all thought today was my wedding anniversary. No, it's not. It's business anniversary. How's that? I put a little carrot there. Just a little fence. So when you have me set it all the way back, because it cascades naturally, so it doesn't look like spray painted your head. That's how you do it. So you hold your head back and you sprinkle like seasoning, but you keep your head high, your hand high. Okay. So anyone that you use them all the same. So if I'm here, it's gonna be concentrated like spray paint, right? But if I'm here, it looks like fiber. Okay. That's how you do it. Oh, you felt that? No, not anymore. I used to. Well, actually, I don't know if I have black. I have some, but any fiber, you can use that in the front instead of always using that edge control, and it makes it just look like like you're here. You just got a messy curl. Okay. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Here. Tell me what I need. With the protein today. When I need to come back. 3 to 4 weeks max. Yeah. We just do a regular deep condition. We'll play it by ear to see how your hair is doing at that moment, because it's really based on what your hair is doing at that time. Okay. But you just book like you did today, just like a washing. I was thinking about just cutting it like a bob. You can do that too. I mean, your length. I remember you saying you have length doesn't mean it's healthy. Your length is fine. I cut some of it off today, but it's actually fine. It's nice. It's not a bad place. Okay. Alright, that's good. Thank you. You don't I'm like, okay. What's your last name? Marson. See you. Yes, ma'am. Bay is open, so jump on there sometime. Yeah. And the appointments go to.
Yes, I went in. I was like, oh, this is booked.
I went to book this appointment and I hit, to book it. It was like 30 taken. Yeah, they go like that fast. So. Hey. Oh. Huh? That's what I'm coming on in a minute. I am coming. Okay? You hear me? Son, wanted to come, okay? You have to wait in the car though. I'm hungry. Did you look at your messages? I've been texting you. That's what he said. That's what comes.
And you say you want to come right. I told you.
They used to say that. Now they don't say that anymore. We want to come. They're like, can we go to the babysitter? Alright, there you go, my dear. So if it's tough, you'll hit the square here. If not, you'll hit right there. Okay. You can sit in my chair and then you come forward and then you take your towel. You take your towel. It's not tapping. Sometimes it works. Yes, but actually, your time is not friendly, so you just insert. Okay. It'll actually be. All right, you guys, I'm gonna rinse my client. I'm not gonna really move the camera all the way over there. Y'all be fine. Here you are. So we're gonna rinse her out with the twist still in. Thank you, my dear. All right, my dear, drive safely. I'll see you in 3 to 4 weeks. The spray. Okay. Okay. All right. Please tell me that, because that thing smells good. I think back to body works had that. It smelled French. Alright. Alright, so we're rinsing out her conditioner, but instead of me pulling out the twist right away, I'm going to rinse out the majority of the conditioner with the twist still in to help us with the tangling. And then I will remove the twist and rinse her down again, and I'm going to twist it right back in the same position. So you kind of want to do this quick, and you don't want to manipulate the hair too much. Now if I'm able to get the conditioner out without untwisting her, I will, because I know what her hair's going to do. But you do not want to run that risk of leaving conditioner in the hair either. So.
If you leave conditioner in the hair, what happens? Just for our hair? Oh, really?
Leaving conditioner on the hair breaks the hair.
Leave in. Okay.
But regular conditioner, like some people who say they slept with the conditioner, that's drying the hair out. It's called collagen, like toxic.
It's so funny because there's this shampoo and conditioner, and I won't say any name, but they're like, oh, you can leave a little bit in when you're roller setting.
No, because every product has things that have to. And there's no product unless it's a leave-in conditioner that is made to stay on the hair. It's supposed to stay on the hair.
That's good to know. Learn something every day. I just always thought that when they said that, not everywhere, it was just one person. I was thinking that, okay, that maybe because it will moisturize the hair some more, or, but okay.
The only thing is the hair can only retain so much. Okay. I did not have to take her twist out. Which I'll tell you guys, if you plan on doing it this way, the smaller the better. Because you don't have a lot of hair to try to get that water through.
Let me ask you a question, because I think I did it wrong. I got a conditioner. It's very good from them. It smooth my hair. What they said, it's 5 in 1. You can use it as a leave-in, but not the conditioner.
Oh, well, then maybe it's more leave-in and they're just telling you to use it now.
It smooth my hair. My hair like it. That's why.
If it works, use it.
So, I have another question. When you do deep conditioner, you should use something that called active conditioning, or you can go try with a regular conditioner that is not deep, and then this is the deep conditioner. I don't know if it's
I mean, any conditioner be a deep.
So what's happening? And porosity, can you
No, you can't tell like this.
So I would have to do that porosity test that
Definitely.
How do you do that? Because I only caught the last part of that.
We use a room temperature glass of water and a couple strands of clean. And you drop it and you see what it does.
The hair needs to be dry.
No, it needs to be dry.
Okay. Okay. All right. So porosity would mean it sinks.
Well, no, porosity.
It floats because it's light.
No, porosity is just the word.
No, but I'm saying,
So
how
if
do
it's
you know
low,
what time? Yeah.
Low porosity means it doesn't absorb, it floats.
Okay.
It doesn't hold moisture.
Okay.
High porosity means it absorbs everything.
Okay, cool.
Medium porosity means that it neither absorbs everything.
So it would be in the middle of the glass.
Right. For those asking the code for the anniversary sale, there is no code. There's no codes needed for the entirety of this week. No codes at all.
whatever description you would give of it, you know? Or it has to be.
No, chin up for me. It kind of depends. Not everybody I can tell. Some people I can by the characteristics of what the hair is doing. Other people, like there's certain characteristics that go with certain things. But if you're chemically processed, like let's say you have a relaxer, it doesn't matter if it's at your low porosity or not. You're still high porosity, just relaxed. Like color, permanent color can change your porosity. Alright, so I'm switching over to 7/10 of an inch iron because we're getting to the longer hair, longer but short hair. This iron is ideal for this length of hair. All right, I just turned off the Wi-Fi, so let's see if my cell signal gives you guys a better view. Perfect. All right, there we go. So I turned on the cell signal instead. Hold your ears. Oh, jeez. I think I'm going to end up using the 7/10 to curl all of her hair, but we'll see when we get to the top. Chin down. And if you guys notice, I haven't really sprayed her with much. So I know there's stylists who they feel like they have to put a piece of spray on every single strand of hair. I don't like to put too much product on the hair. Product should be for finishing more than anything else, not to do the whole style. By the time you're done spraying your client's hair with product, they have to wash their hair again by a week later. So let's see, who got the 7/10 of an inch iron yesterday? Seven-tenths. It dropped yesterday. Oh, I guess that means no one because I'm hearing crickets. Chirps, chirps, chirps. So I hear is chirp, 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 crick, crick, crick. So I'm gonna assume no one, unless my live has decided to stop putting out comments. I'm gonna see how I know how YouTube does. Okay, no, it's just chirps. Okay, I got it. I need y'all to wake up. I'm gonna cut the live soon because I want to actually watch my show. It's about that time. Beverly said, "Yep, the chirping is working." Anyway, you guys, as a reminder, since you guys are just listening and chirping, don't forget, today is the 50% off sale. I can't say this enough because tomorrow here goes somebody, oh, yesterday was 50% off? Yes, it was. Okay, today is the day for 50% off all of our Elite Hair Care products. That does not include irons. Irons have their own sale going on. Ebooks are also on sale, and e-classes. Those are $4.20. Buy or purchase over $60 and get a free Nefertiti serum. All flat irons come with a free frizz tamer and shine serum. Buy 2 or more flat irons, you get a free blow dry thermal protectant spray. On the body care site, free shipping over $50, as well as a free gift with any purchase over $50, which is our shower steamers. Whew. Will you fix the body site 50%? Crystal, it's already been fixed, honey. It was fixed earlier today. So everything on the body care site is 50% off, excluding the wax warmers. Those are already on sale. Wax warmer fall in the category of tools, you guys. So that's not a part of the sale, but they are already on their own sale. Our t-shirts are on sale 50% off. So go and grab you a Goddess Lifestyle t-shirt. It's a good amount of stuff. Stuff. Do I accept Visa? I'm just gonna say yes. If it's a website, how else would you pay? Cash. Are you going to send me your cash in the mail? Or a money order? I have some people that actually still do that, by the way. Send a whole money order in the mail. They have so much trust in the U.S. Postal Service. In my business, if I can't pay you in cash or with credit, I'm not paying you. Anything that I have to send in the mail is not coming. But no, yes, we accept Visa, all major credit cards, including Diners Club. I'd love to see someone with a Diners Club card. That means she got cash. Only people with cash get those. Junie's site is having a sale this weekend, actually. He's having a sale this weekend. You guys see all that volume? I said yes, it's pretty.
Oh, thank you.
How are you?
Hi.
How's it going?
How are you? I'm Linda McLaughlin.
Nice to meet you, dude. You can have a seat. I think you just walked past here.
I sure did.
I saw you. I'm like, maybe she's going to her car. Let me just let her go.
No. I was looking at 116. I said, no, that's not right. Okay, I got it together.
And you dialed the right number.
Yeah.
No,
It don't need
you
to
relax. We don't trim until you relax.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Remember, you're coming back to get relaxed.
Yes.
So I will trim again.
Okay.
Relaxes trims.
Okay.
Unless you're natural, that's when it's different.
Oh. So does it just stay in the basket for trim for the next time? Or does it
Yeah, I'm
like
taking it
trim?
off.
Oh, okay.
The relaxer includes the trim.
Oh, okay.
You have a lot of density, you know.
Huh?
You have a lot of density in your hair.
What that mean?
Volume.
So I'm a little bit warm
Yeah,
on everything.
you have a lot. You have a lot. Sounds like.
Yeah, thanks. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, they said they're giving you some fire emojis. They said it's fire.
Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I'll see you May 5th.
Okay.
So. Uh-oh.
Listen,
Almost.
I'm almost there. I'm trying to get there.
Almost.
The way my body feels. And it don't feel as bad when I'm not at work. It's only when I'm at work.
Work. Oh, because you're standing so much too, right? Yeah.
A lot of standing. All right, come on over.
Okay.
I think it's the relaxer.
Gray color? Color for gray hair?
Yes.
We didn't do a trim. You do it here.
Same.
Just tap it here.
Okay.
I'll give it a second. It's trying to. Okay. If you tap it here. If not, insert it here.
Oh, okay, thanks.
You can put it right here. I'll put your relax on the list. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me rest my little piece of back. Oh man, that feels good.
And that's it, right? I tapped it.
Yes, are you at the receipt screen?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Thank you so
All
much,
right,
my
my dear.
dear.
See you on May 5th.
Awesome.
Woo.
Thank you so much.
All right, drive safely.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Bye, ladies. Have a good day.
Bye, you
Thank
too.
Thank you.
All right, so I got one more client to come, and then that is Eats. So after her, you guys, I'm gonna cut the live, only because I would like to kind of relax my brain. and hear the TV waves for a while. But you guys will get to see her finish. In the meantime, don't forget to go shop the sale. Turn it off if you want. Go ahead and take your braid out. No worries. We'll take care of it this afternoon after work. All right. So we're going to go ahead and silk press her. Crystal, you have a beautiful, blessed day. I heard you're going to cut the live soon. Enjoy yourself. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, after her hair, I'm going to cut the live. Especially because the Wi-Fi today is just crap. So I'm using the 1-inch titanium black diamond iron to do her press. And we're going to take off about 1.5 to 2 inches of hair. That should take off a lot of those straight pieces that she's talking about and trying to get rid of. So really the only reason for the press is because I'm going to trim her. Over here. So let's see who knows. Why don't I trim hair when it's in its natural state? What is some of the reasons that I give why I don't trim hair when it's in its natural state? Meaning textured. Thank you, June. Because it bounces back, because it will be uneven if you trim in a natural state. Look at you guys being hairstylists. Nice job, Pack. Who else answered? Nice job, Amora. It would be no stretch for even cut. Good job, A Touch of Passion. Need to be able to see what you need to take off and cut. Absolutely. You guys are all correct. I can tell who watches and listens by how you answer, because it sounds like my answer. So next question, does the iron matter? Does the type of iron you're using matter when you're doing any form of silk pressing? Yes. Why does it matter? If you say yes, tell me why. Sorry, Mama. Anyone who said yes, tell me why does it matter? So can I just use a ceramic iron and silk her out? Can I use a really cheapo iron that has barely any coating on it and get the same result as I would a high-end titanium iron? You get what you pay for. Yep, it won't smooth the hair out and it can cause heat damage. Absolutely. Any iron can cause heat damage, even the pro irons. It depends on the hair texture. There you go. My client's hair texture will determine what iron I'm going to use. Just because they're natural, that doesn't mean I automatically have to run to titanium heat. So which one is more direct heat, titanium or ceramic? Which iron has more direct heat, titanium or ceramic? Titanium, good job. Why do we say titanium though? What is the difference between a titanium iron and a ceramic iron? And there's one thing that makes them different, and what is that? We're doing a review. So that means between titanium and ceramic irons, there's one huge difference, and I think some of you were commenting. Bye, Pack. So the difference is ceramic irons have coatings on their plates. Titanium irons have a mirror finish on the plates. So you can see yourself in a titanium iron. That's raw, direct plating. Ceramic irons have a coating, whether it be diamond dusted like our H2 Pro irons, or just standard cheapo coating. Some of them have a little to no coating. That's why your products always seem to be burning on the iron. That tells you the quality of iron. I barely, and I mean barely, ever have buildup on any of my irons. So we're almost done pressing her, and then we'll give her a cut. And then she'll be on her way out the door. I need to go restock my little salon fridge. Probably go to the store today. Stock my juices and stuff. You always clean yours with a cotton ball and alcohol. Do you know that I rarely clean mine? I never really have to clean my irons. It's very rare. And I use mine way more than you guys do. You can tell she doesn't straighten her hair often. No, she doesn't. You can tell by the reversion. It will start to revert almost instantly. Or immediately. That's kind of like, it's one of those things where if you don't do it often, your hair is not used to it. So the press doesn't last. But the reason for the press today anyway is because she wants to cut off her ends.
You don't have anything to do with your pores when your hair will get longer.
No. No. It's just not used to it. If your hair's never been straightened or you haven't done it in quite some time, it's gonna do what you taught it, which was stay natural. Stay in its scrunchy state. It's not a bad thing. It needs to revert. It's just some people revert faster than others. If your hair is used to doing something like this, it won't revert as fast. So this way for me. All right, let's So we are done with the silk out. So we're gonna go ahead and cut her. Sweetheart, if I put the hair here, you gotta keep it there, okay? I understand you antsy, but let me do my job, okay? Let's find my cutting comb. There we are. All right, so we are going to go ahead and start her cut. So we already saw when she was wet. This is the part that you have to remember as a stylist, because remember, we're cutting off straight hairs that are hindering her wash and go process, or they kind of just make her curl pattern look odd. So I know that we were about 1 inch in some areas and 1.5 inches in other areas. So I'm gonna go down 1.5 inches just to make sure that I've taken off almost everything. Some areas it might be less than 1.5 inches, other areas it might be longer. Now in the front, she might still have some straight pieces, because the front, you don't want to go in and run the risk of cutting the front way shorter than the back. That means you will forever have a mullet. So when you're doing haircuts like this, you have to be mindful that you still want to keep it as cohesive as possible, because one will never catch up with the other. right, you guys, we are done with her cut. So we're gonna give her a quick bump to back over here. Go ahead and smooth out her hairline first. All right, we're gonna spray her with some goddess polish. So this is gonna give her a light hold. It'll kind of help with the reversion, but we're in Florida. Florida does what it feels like doing. We don't have seasons. And our humidity is year round. I feel like it's even in winter. You're welcome. Let me turn the heat to see it.
I like it.
Better?
Yeah.
Good.
I would have any more problem with my washing day.
No, it should be better now because I took off enough.
Thank you.
Because you had about an inch and most of the places, some places it was a little bit less, some places it was a little bit more, so I did an inch and a half.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to put your relaxer on. Have you had a relaxer before?
No, it's been a long time.
Oh, so you've been a virgin relaxer. He's like, no, it's been a long time. Yeah, because you're getting the whole version. You got to restore it. What's a long time? Well, let's start there. What's a long
I
time?
like the ends.
Last year.
What's last year? Last year's a long time ago, you know.
Yeah, maybe about
Oh, Red is your last name?
Coffee.
Awesome.
I was trying not to put one in there, but it's just a lot.
Okay. You say your last name is
Coffee.
Harvey.
O-R-P-H-E-E. Coffee.
Am I right?
You don't say it?
No.
How come?
Hold on. Tell me if one of these are you. Which one is you?
Yeah, it is.
Here?
Yeah. But this is my first
Oh,
name. This is my last
listen, your last name. How you say the R part? Tell me the R part. Tell me that part.
name. Religieux.
Religieux?
Yes. You say it funny.
Yeah, no. It looked like religious. I remember seeing it this morning. I'm like, this look like religious. Alright, let's see here. Suppress and a trim. There you go, my love. If you're gonna tap, you tap right up here. Let me put your virgin relaxer on, please, and then you are my last one.
Where is your restroom?
Right next door. I'll take it off. Sit in my chair there.
Right
Yeah,
here?
go to the left.
Okay.
I kept saying, oh, I got one more person. I looked at my schedule like, no, you're my last person. This is awesome because my poor back is paying for it.
Uh-oh. You wear a back brace?
No, I have a belly band, but that bump, whatever you call it. Belly bump?
You need a
Belly band?
Oh, you need a back brace.
That's what it is. Belly band is backwards.
Oh.
It's just for, it holds this up so that it takes the weight off the.
Yeah, I just had that removed.
What?
I had a flap, as my sister called it.
A flap?
Yes, it looked like Mrs. Doubtfire.
This is a baby in this one.
And okay, never mind.
I can't get this one removed.
I can't have that.
Even if I wanted to.
No. Oh. Is that your first or? No. I thought I heard you say you had.
Yeah,
some
no.
before.
This is number 4.
Oh my goodness, no.
I'm the trooper now.
I had one and done.
I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran with this one.
My baby is 44.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You don't have that much new growth out here, so yeah, this is actually a restorative.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Don't forget
Whatever it
if you
is
want to
that you
keep it
can-
straight, you wrap it, okay?
Alright.
Okay, Mom.
Whatever it is that you can do for it, please.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Are you
I'm going
planning
to
on cutting?
Washington. Yes, if you need to trim, please. I know it needs a trim.
Okay. All right, you guys. Do you guys want me to end the live, or would you like to stay on? I'll give you guys the option. If you want to stay on, put a 1 in the chat. I gotta get at least 51s. If I don't get 51s, I'm not staying on.
Am I in the live?
You're at the end of it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I don't mind, but
My back hurt and I want to watch TV.
they'll see this. They'll see this forest I got going.
Girl, this is nothing. I promise you.
I came to you because you did a lady's hair that was so similar to mine, and I only saw one. That was the first of your video I ever saw. That was when I called you.
Oh, okay.
And I said, that's my hair.
That's normal,
and I said,
too.
maybe she can help me.
That's normal.
And then I saw a couple more after that.
Let's see if I got 51s. I doubt I got 51s in there. Y'all just keep coming with the ones, huh? Okay. So I guess I can't watch any TV today. All right, fine. Well, she's my last client. One of my ankles is swollen. The other one is somewhat swollen. Somewhat swollen.
You don't wear compression stockings?
I hate those.
I know, but
I feel like they're cutting off my circulation.
Compression socks.
I feel like they're cutting off every bit of circulation that I have.
But the compression socks aren't as bad. I know.
It looks like they look and feel like knee highs cutting off my thigh blood. And no, I don't even like socks. So I just had socks on a moment ago and I'm barefoot now. So if you don't, I'm a naturalist. If I didn't have to wear clothes, I wouldn't wear clothes. If I didn't have to wear undergarments, I wouldn't. But I'm not one of them people who walk around with your perkies all out. Like, that just look tacky. I wear it because it's required. I have a real chest and a real body.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Do I have a stool? I'm tempted to buy one. I am definitely tempted to buy a stool. I feel like the stool slows me down though.
Yeah.
Like if I sit and work, it'll slow me down. And then I'm a fast-paced worker. The stool can't move fast enough for me. All right, so we're doing a restorative relaxer. I can see where the line is. So I'm just gonna put her relaxer up to that line. And then we'll go back through and do her roots. And I'm using a fiber guard relaxer.
And how often should this be done? As new growth or how often?
So retouch relaxers are every 6 to 10 weeks. So some people make it to 10, some people don't. But anytime after week 6.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. I was supposed to have an 11:30 appointment. I just didn't know if you knew that I was out here or.
No, did you ring in?
Yeah, I rang in.
Well, nobody came in.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I expected to.
Oh, yeah, you gotta come inside for me to know that you're here.
Okay.
No, I didn't know, but you can have a seat. It's fine. I know somebody rang in. I was like, did nobody came in?
Yeah, I didn't. My first time. I didn't know how big
It's okay.
they were because some were small.
Hello. Okay.
Okay. Weren't you sitting out there when I walked past?
Yeah, I was sitting out
Oh
there.
my
It's supposed to be
goodness.
11:30. I just didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I have a 12:30 and I said, I said I don't want to be late. I was running, trying to find which room.
Okay.
I thought they were waiting for someone else.
Where, here?
It's just
Yeah,
you know,
I
a
know.
lot of the suites are like really small, so I figured I thought somebody would come out, at 11:30, but so I was just kind of sitting out there and waiting.
I've never been in a place like this, so I
Yeah,
made
same
it
here.
around. I went around and to see where was I?
Yeah, I've never been to a salon before, so.
Right. Just take your time.
But I like this kind of setup. They're all suites.
Yeah, they're suites, but they're all different like sizes, so that's why I didn't know.
I mean, I
which
don't
one
see
was
why
so
not.
big.
You have to bring the people.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the hard part because you have to still bring the people.
Yeah, no one could just walk in.
Yeah, well, they built their thing. You just have to be building it just like them.
Yeah.
Cause it's bad out there.
It sure is.
Who? You lying? What? Yes, with the fake one. Oh wow. Oh, leave it to them. It's so free. Exactly. You were sharing with the juice guy. You were sharing with the juice guy. Exactly. You could read it in his attitude. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it would work. You just have to build it. Yeah, I noticed that too, because that's where you typically are. A lot of there. It just kind of started here. Or maybe even out there. What's wrong with out there? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true too. I knew that part, but maybe you should tag team with someone. Yeah, or even if it's one of the people out there in the port. The dread dude. Mhm. Oh, okay. Yeah, especially because he already know. Yeah, and he has people. Okay, I don't see why not. I feel like you out there. You're very well known. Mhm. You have to do something. Like highly anticipated. Like the loud people. Okay. I think that would be good. Yeah. I think you like tag teaming would build it faster. Okay. Okay. So you've been sitting out there.
Yeah.
Let me get back to you. Because we saw it ring, right? And I asked my client, I'm like, is this somebody standing out there? Because I thought maybe you had just buzzed in to go to somebody else.
Oh no.
Because that happens too. Good thing you came because I was getting ready to be out. Have a good day. What are you getting done, baby?
It was supposed to be the works.
Okay, I got you. Well, good thing you came on in.
Yeah.
You
I've never
would've
been to a
sitting out
salon
there.
before, so.
Yeah, because I'm thinking maybe like we're in here. There's a lot of stylists, so it happens a lot. People will buzz in.
Like they just buzz in.
And then they're going somewhere else, or if somebody else came in before you, the number will be left on there, and then you press it, and it rings to whoever was the last person. So we wouldn't actually know.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, somebody's sitting out there unless you text me and say, hey, I've been out here or something. But for my clients, once you ring in, you walk back.
Okay.
Unless you see me jump on the intercom and say, hey, could you just have a seat for me? That's different. But if I buzz you in, you come straight in.
Come in?
Yeah,
Okay.
don't sit out there.
I didn't know it was so big in here. That's why I know like some of them have different size suites I was seeing, so.
It's very big in here. It's a lot of stylists in here. And it's a lot of people come through here during the day, so. That's fine. I'll get you in and out. Go ahead and take your ponytail out though.
Okay. Want me to take it all out?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just let it hang. It's fine. You feel okay, Mama?
Okay.
Look how I was celebrating. I'm like, yes, you're my last one. And then here you come knocking like, ah.
They keep coming.
Yeah, I was like, man, it's almost 1 o'clock. Maybe I should say something.
Yeah. Especially because I would have been at you in here. I took clients after you. She's way after your appointment. But now you know, so no worries.
Yeah.
You won't be here long. You say you're doing color as well?
Yes, black.
Okay.
My gray grows out really ugly, so I don't want to keep it.
Okay.
It's just really wiry looking. I got it from my father. His gray was terrible looking. I wish it would just grow out just at the temples in a nice patch, but it won't.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
No. Or either all over very nicely, but no, it's just horrible.
All right, you guys, I'm almost done putting on her relaxer. So I only extended it out to the areas where her previous relaxer that grew out is. You don't want to overlap too much in that area because that's how you get over processing. Remember, that hair is already processed. Now, I'm not typically a fan of using the brush, but for an application like hers, the brush is probably the best. A spatula is not going to push that relaxer in enough. But be careful with your brush because it can irritate the scalp. And then you want to be quick because you want to give her enough time to process. Remember, this is a restorative relaxer. So we're working against time where she has a lot of hair that's unprocessed, more than just a retouch. And then she has hair that is processed. The hair at the root is going to process really, really quickly. So that's the reason why I put the hair at I put the relaxer at the mid shaft first, just like I would do if I was doing a virgin relaxer. And then I came back and did the roots because I want the mid shaft to process first. If you do it the opposite way, the roots are going to be straight, the mid shaft is going to be curly, and the ends are going to be straight. And that is the easiest way to have breakage.
My mother used to say the ends look like a cat and sucking on it.
What? Come back.
That's what she would say. She said because they would be really straight and pointy. She said it looks like a cat been sucking on it.
I don't know nothing about cats. So I'm just going to take your word for it.
Mother was very old school.
Okay.
Say, here I'm pointing, look like a cat that's sucking on it. But when somebody's relaxer is thrown out and it's just on the bare ends.
Got you. All right. Get my chin down from. So I'm just gonna use my fingers to smooth it out rather than trying to comb through it with the comb. All right. She's gonna process with that. I'm gonna have you sit at one of the dryer chairs, okay?
Okay.
Hold on, let me fix your cape. All right, Mother.
The chair's good?
Yeah, and the chair is fine. You can sit in my chair. I'm just gonna wash her. Okay, come on. Did you go to the restroom or something? I'm ready for you now. Like, come on. Like, I already told myself I was gonna be gone. Now my head is wrapped around. I'm still standing here. You must be coming out. And he has that long, beautiful hair. Ready?
Yes.
Let's see right there. You have beautiful hair.
Thank you. I've never been to a salon before, so you're probably gonna have to cut a lot of it off.
Why you say that?
I don't know. I have a lot of like single strand knots.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you know that? How you know that?
Did I have single strand knots? I can feel them at the end.
Okay. Yes, that's rare. I'm like, how would you know that? Okay, but you want to get it cut or you don't want to get it cut?
I want it to be healthy, so. I have
And then
really
you
bad.
have product in your hair now, like the little white things I see.
No, it just needs to be washed. I had gel in it earlier today.
Okay. Got it. Alright. We're gonna do your wash and then I'll put you under the dryer for your condition.
Okay.
I know what makes you under the bed. So you from here?
I'm from Tampa.
You drove from Tampa?
Yeah.
Alright. Slide down some. Keep sliding. Well, lift your bottom and slide. There you go. Yeah, now come back. Good?
Yes.
Okay. We have beautiful hair.
Thank you.
So how do you normally do your hair at home?
Yep.
What made you say you wanted to the salon?
What was that?
What made you say you want to go to the salon?
Oh, I just feel like my hair needs to have its ends clipped.
Okay.
And I usually do it myself, which is really bad, and I usually do it with just like a normal, normal scissors, which I know you're not supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say you're probably gonna have to cut a lot off, because I probably have split ends or something.
Right.
I've never been, I do everything myself, so.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
And you drove all the way from Tampa?
Yep, I saw your videos on YouTube, and I was like, oh, she's good, and she knows how to deal with natural hair, so.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, I was looking for something. I was like, yeah, I'd rather go to a salon and have them cut it for me or whatever.
Yeah, at least to keep it even.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's even either.
Well, we'll see when we press it out.
Okay.
So do you braid it?
No, I usually just wear it natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some gel in it.
You have an amazing curl patterns. I see why.
Yeah, I get it from my mom and my dad, actually.
Oh, he has long hair too?
No,
Or did he cut it off?
Yeah, he would keep it short, but he had curly hair.
Alright, so for the shampoo, we're going to use some of the King hair wash with hemp and rosemary. Hello? Yeah.
Hi, this is Christina Masters. I did talk to you this morning.
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know the GM is still coming, but he is running late. He's kind of ran into a problem on a previous customer with their irrigation system. They run behind if he's close to like 2:30.
Is that for the irrigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because the other gentleman was there this morning.
Yeah, so I'll send it there. Just wanted to take care of your lawn, and the GM's coming out. He's just running behind.
Okay, can you just tell him to call when he's about 30 minutes ahead?
Yeah, not a problem. I can definitely have him do that.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
so for the conditioner, we're going to use the Duke hair conditioner with rosemary and hemp. And then we'll go into the dryer for about 15 minutes. And you guys remember, as I said, when you're putting on your conditioner, stretch the hair out and apply the conditioner so that it can really get into the hair. So we're going to detangle. So you live in Tampa or you going to school in Tampa?
I live in Tampa. No, I'm out of school. I'm 30.
Oh, I'm sure you get that a lot. Yeah, you look super. Almost teenager. Almost. Alright, so because we are detangling, I'm going to still rope twist before I put the processing cap on. And that'll keep the hair nice and untangled so that when it's time to rinse, we won't have a hard time with detangling again. I can see you have some little stragglies in between, so we'll definitely even it up.
Okay. Go over to the drum. Stand up for 1 second. 15 minutes. How are you feeling?
Just around the edges.
I'm just preparing my mind for you.
I understand. You're fine.
I'm preparing myself like, okay.
You have to prepare everything. Yeah. I get it.
You drape your wash day, don't you?
Yeah, I can tell. I said my poor mother, because I have 2 sisters and we all have a lot of hair. I have the most, but we all have a lot of hair. And she did our hair was always done, and she has a lot of hair too. I get it from her, who gets it from her mom too. So I'm like, I don't know how you. I don't know.
So it kind of takes 2 days.
And I used to be very tender-headed. So she said when she would do my hair, I would scream. Like they would think that.
You would have been a child that I whooped the whole time. You got a lot of hair, and you got your tender headed. No, baby. You would have been. I would have whooped you the whole time.
Like it was my fault, right?
My son, I used to give him pep talks. And I'm like, so what are we not going to do
Oh
today?
my God.
He's like, we're not going to be a noodle head. And eventually he learned to start holding it in because he knew I'd take it there. I can't, I'm not doing it. Sit up for me. I texturized his hair one time and he's like, I don't like that thing. Ever since then, he just lets me comb it. My daughter, she was the same way. Now she loves getting her hair done. She's older now. That's where I was.
Yeah, on each side.
That's another reason why I don't do children's hair.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
thank you. I don't have the patience. You gotta know your limit. Mine is not. I don't have any. I don't want to teach. And I don't want to do children's hair.
That's what I thought you were doing on.
Yeah, because I'm indirectly doing it.
Okay.
It's fun to me because I'm indirectly doing it and I like doing it. But if I have to do it as a job and that means that I have forced to deal with you,
Okay.
I'm impromptu, I'm impulsive. I don't. During COVID, I prayed for school to open back up. And the moment it opened, my kids were right back in school. Mask and all, I didn't care. I think now though that your hair is blown out, I mean detangled and twisted.
Yeah.
It's when it's wet. That's the problem. When it's dry and already kind of detangled and twisted out, after the blow dry, it's really not much. Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
I remember Crystal saying that, not be a noodlehead. Yeah, we have to have pep talks with my kid. It was like, okay, son, if you do good today, we'll get a Beyblade or something. And then I'm like, what are we not gonna do? It's like going in the store. What are we not gonna do? What are we not touching? If we touch, what happens? You gotta do the same thing with his hair. Now, I just kind of prepare him like, son, just so you know, your hair's getting washed tomorrow. And his face will turn. And then he'll be fine. Alright, so we're going to blow out my client. Because I know her ends tangle, I'm going to start at the ends and work my way up. I'm also going to use the tension method. Yeah, your hair hates me.
It doesn't, yeah, I know.
They're inside the box, right? Inside the case. No, it's not. It's tucked away. It's inside the black case, inside the box. Alexa, stop.
Okay. It's hot.
Yeah.
All right.
Whew. The hard part is over.
Turn this on.
Alright, so we're putting on her normalizing shampoo. And then we're going to put on her color. And she'll sit with that color for about 25 minutes. Finish up my client there, finish up my client here, finish her up, and I'm out of here. I'm sorry. No. Oh, okay. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. How much is it? With your shirt. No, over. Piece of hair. You gotta just mentally wrap your mind. I mean, at this part of the process, it's more like we're at the easy steps. It was the preparation. That's what gets you. All right, you guys. How do you like to do your hair wash days? Kitchen, sink, or shower? When you wash your hair, do you use?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, shower.
Shower.
And it always goes to cold water.
It always goes to cold water. Why?
It takes forever.
She said the water gets cold because of how that's intense. She said the water gets cold because of how long it takes her to actually do it. That's intense. That's when you know it's bad. Alright, you guys, so we're gonna use our larger iron, which is the 1 3/4 inch titanium, because I would be a fool to use a 1 inch. So that we can silk her out, and then we'll give her a nice cut, all that good stuff. This is the easier part. The blow dryer really did most of the work, so I'm thankful for it. Excuse me. Let's try. So who can tell me why I didn't use my 1 inch? Let's see who's been paying attention. Why didn't I use the 1 inch iron to do her press? My 1 inch black diamond. So the 1 3/4 inch is on sale, you guys. $65. For those of you that are saying this is the one you wanted. But why did I choose this plate? Covers more ground. Thank you, a touch of passion. I could still use my 1 inch and do this, but when you have hair in longer lengths, make your job easier. No, it didn't really have much to do with the texture. Yes, the titanium was about the texture, but the width of the iron was more about the length of her hair. This is one of the widest plate titanium irons I own. So this is 1 3/4 of an inch. So almost 2 inches. I don't have any 2 inch plate irons. And it got the hair spinning like butter. She does. She have a lot of hair.
Yes.
Well, see, what works for me is her density is different from her length. So the longer your hair gets, the less density you sometimes tend to have. So what's working for me is the fact that her density is not as dense as the length. Now, if this hair was shorter, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But with longer hair, it stretches faster. So the density changes.
Really? I've always felt like that. Whenever my hair was shorter, I
It's
felt like
fuller.
there was more work to do.
Yeah, because it's shorter.
Interesting.
Gravity's working against you now.
Interesting.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, cool. Just call me when you get to the gate. From the gate box. All right. Thank you. The grass people said he forgot to fix the sprinkler back in the backyard, in the front yard, so he's on his way back to do it. So how's her press looking, you guys? It's looking like a press. Moist means 24 karat mask. That one.
That's that? Or you sprayed a different one on when you were detangling.
Oh, that was to detangle. You need something to detangle? That was the higher strength leave-in spray.
The black bottle. Okay. What's the difference between that black bottle one and the gold bottle one?
The gold one is moist repair, but it doesn't detangle.
Okay.
I think you need more detangle than anything else.
Okay.
It's a little of both. The ends are the worst though. The ends are definitely the worst part. If I have to be there to turn on that sprinkler, oh, he's gonna be real hurt. Hi, do I have to be home for you to repair the sprinkler? Nope, it's inside. So you won't be able to test it either. That's the problem, because one of the ones in the back is what needs to be adjusted, I think it is, or fixed or something, but the one in the front is just not turning on at all. So I don't know if it would you prefer me be there so that you could do that part all at once, or would you prefer to come back? Yeah. Okay, do you want to just reschedule for a different day then? I'm at work today. I'm usually home on Mondays and Tuesdays. Oh, okay, hold on one second. Tuesday. Go to the dentist at 9. Is Tuesday at 11 okay? Okay. All right, I'll be there. Thank you. I don't know that, like, sir, how are you gonna go and fix sprinklers that you can't turn on? I mean, you're gonna blind fix something? Hello, new member. Thank you. You have a lot of addicts. It's a couple inches, so you're gonna have to tell me what you're comfortable with. It's a little expensive. They say you have too much hair. Actually.
I've been told that, yeah.
Have you ever been turned away?
Many times.
To do your hair?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot now. Stylists are like, I can't do that. I think that's weird, actually. I think it's more like just being lazy. It's not that you can't do it. They just don't want to deal with the hassle of all this hair. And they make it more difficult for themselves. So then they start getting frustrated on you. All you keep hearing is, oh, girl, you got so much hair. Oh my gosh. In their mind, they're like, she can never look with me again. But they'll rather spend 4 hours trying to make a lace look natural. I don't know. I guess everybody will pick their poison. You'll spend 4 hours making the lace look natural. You'll pluck the lace, dye the lace, comb the lace, lay the lace, braid the hair, all this stuff. But you won't work on somebody's normal hair? Natural hair? So go backwards. Yeah, kids.
Do I have to? Oh no, ma'am.
She said, oh no, oh no. Oh no. She's like, Could you imagine her child having this hair? She's like, oh no, no ma'am. Absolutely not. So your siblings have hair just like this?
I have the most, but I have my sister, my older sister. Hers is like the really, really, really soft hair.
Okay.
Almost like our friend here. So she's never really had much of a problem, you know, detangling and stuff. Then my little sister, hers is thick, but not as thick as mine.
Got you.
So. Is that the correct term, thick? I don't know.
Density, thickness. Whichever you prefer. It all leads to the same thing. Huge difference now.
Feels light.
Good. Because my back feels heavy.
I'm sure, yeah.
She's like, her hair feels light. I'm like, I'm sure. My back feels heavy. I'm getting me a firehouse sub the minute I'm done. And I want all the fixings, and I want a cookie, and I want a large drink too. I'm not even playing. I want all the fixings. I'm the type to go to Cracker Barrel and sit down and eat before I pick up my kids. Treat myself. All right, so let's see here. 300 people. All right. That works. Who shopped the sale today? Some of you were up at midnight while I was snoring at midnight. I tried. I got up at 11:42 and I'm like, okay, stay awake till midnight to make sure everything works. And I think I said that and then I fell asleep. So I didn't even get to stay awake. This is why a lot of companies run sales in the mornings, because they know that somebody has to stay awake to make sure everything's working. Self-care is important. It is required. You did? All right, let's see. Who shopped at midnight? Some of you are night owls. So you guys are up in the middle of the night. How I know? Because people like to call my phone in the middle of the night to talk about their hair. She said, trying to get free shipping as we speak. So you keep trying to add things you need to that cart. That's a lot of products to get to free shipping when it's 50% off.
Be reasonable. I know I
have. I think that's a good place to start.
Yeah.
It's a good start. definitely a good place to start. So we'll do that. Thank you for trusting Juan.
Thank you for YouTube, otherwise.
You would have never known.
Not covered, right?
Hmm?
I thought it would be reverting like this.
It wants to. Definitely wants to. So we're almost done silking her out. We're in the crown now. Right at the part. Really easy. Actually, I'm actually on the last piece. Look at that. This is my favorite part. When I'm done pressing, I'm like, yes. Because the cut is my favorite. If you guys don't notice, I like cutting. Alright, so let's do our hairline real quick. Right on time. Look at that. Alexa, stop. You can go to the shampoo bowl, mama. So you guys can just bathe in the fact that her hair is super long. Just look at it. Just take it in. But you see those ends. Those ends, they stand out. It doesn't matter what you do. It just sounds better when I say cool. Cool makes it sound nice. So I know this is going to be good. here nice and burnt. Sorry, Mom. Alright, you ready? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and cut her. We're gonna take off 2 inches at the base and then we'll work our way up. Yeah, because it's 2 inches way in the back, but in the front, we barely are cutting. So it's better than nothing, but. You want it straight or curly? Curly. So it'll be a very loose curl. Alright, so we're gonna do some loose curls. Chin on for me. I'm still gonna use the same iron. You guys will see exactly what I'm talking about. spray her a little bit of goddess polish. And then just take our wide tooth comb and just comb straight down. That's exactly how you do it. And then just let the curls bounce and play where they may. So it becomes more like a wave rather than a curl. Slightly like a Farrah Fawcett, slightly. Thank you guys. They said fire. All right, my dear.
Wow. It's crazy.
How was that?
It's beautiful, is what it is. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. You were saying to get a hood dryer for my deep conditioning, like my crystal.
Yes, definitely.
Is there a particular one that you?
They're I mean, you can get them on Amazon. Just Conair, Golden Hot. It doesn't matter. You go over. If it's tapped, you tap it on the top. If not, you stick it in the side. All right, my dear.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna blow his hair out. You have a flight back? Yeah. All right, safe travel.
Thank you.
What time is your flight? Oh, well, you have more than enough time.
Yes, exactly.
All right, my dear. Thanks. You gonna wear it straight?
Yeah, no curls, please.
You got me. I will make it bone straight.
Yeah.
I don't see you with any curls. I'm sorry.
There you go.
They're like, oh, the curls. They're probably like the hair.
Thank you.
I assume you're doing it more for the cut, am I right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't fade my hair before, so.
Anytime you want it to revert back, you just give me a towel.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's good to stretch it here and there, though.
Why is
stretch
that?
it out. It stretches out the soil, it keeps it healthy. That's the only way you're going to be able to tell, too. Because when it's curly, it can hide anything.
Right.
So when you stretch it out, and you straighten it and you look at it, you can see what's wrong, what's not wrong.
Okay.
Give you like progress. It tells you the progress of your hair. It's really more for progress. All right. We're ready to tackle this beast of hair too. All right, chin down for me. So we use the Flames Up line for his hair today, which was the King shampoo with rosemary and hemp seed, and then the Duke conditioner with rosemary and hemp seed. So we're gonna go ahead and straighten his hair, and then we're gonna trim it, but we're gonna leave it nice and straight, no curls. And this will be, you said it's the first time straightening it, right?
Yeah.
So this is the first time. And he drove to get it straightened and sat for an hour and a half that no one knew he was here. Oh my gosh. I should just poke you with my comb. But now you know.
Yeah.
They say you have beautiful hair and a beautiful smile.
Oh.
You have fans.
Someone said thank you.
He said thank you. They can hear you. He does have beautiful hair. That is absolutely true. Beautiful skin too. You got great skin. Just want to donate. Just donate. Donate to us not so great hair, not so great skin people.
As long as it's healthy, it's great here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good answer. So how long have you been in Tampa?
I've been here since I was 23.
Okay.
But I'm originally from here. My mom moved us to California when I was 12.
You didn't like California?
Nah. But she's still there.
She's still there, okay.
Yeah.
So you're here by yourself now?
Yeah, well, all the family's down here. We don't have any family in California.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, so she's there by herself, but I have all my family here, so.
So your dad is still here?
My dad passed away, but he was here.
Got you.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. So do you ever think of moving somewhere else?
If I did move somewhere else, it'd probably be like up north, like New Hampshire.
So
or
no more
something.
West Coast ever?
Nah, no. I have no interest.
I hear that a lot. People will leave the West and never want to go back.
Yeah.
But then I ask people why they come here. I wouldn't come here.
Probably just because I have family, but I don't know. Florida's great. I mean, it's beautiful.
It's sunny year round.
We have great beaches too, so.
California has great beaches too now.
The water's freezing in California.
It is the Pacific water is
it's cold.
it's a different breed of water.
Yeah.
It's cold year round. That is like ice cold.
Yeah, it is. Like your brain just starts to hurt.
Trust me, we go to Santa Monica all the time, and I've never felt the water temperature change. It just gets colder.
Yeah, it stays like that even in the summer.
Yeah. And in California, it could be like 90 to 100 degrees, even more. And water is still negative too.
Wow.
What's your earphone? So have you ever thought about cutting your hair?
I've cut it before.
Oh, you've cut it before and it grew back to this? Wow. How old were you when you cut it though?
Probably like, I want to say I was like 25 when I cut like a lot of it off. So
What made you cut it?
Because it was damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just sort of, and I did that with scissors too, and I did it myself.
Oh, okay. So you just said snip, snip.
Yeah, and I cut off like basically all of it because at that point it was like down to my hips. Like
it was down to your hips.
Yeah, and I cut it off to where I couldn't even put it in a ponytail anymore.
Were you sad?
No. It was my decision. I knew.
Okay. So you planning on growing it back to your hip?
Yeah, I guess.
Or you probably might cut it again.
Probably might. I don't know. I can't do short hair because I've always had long hair my whole life. My mom used to keep it braided when I was young.
Got you.
So as an adult, I had to kind of learn how to take care of it myself. So that's where I went to YouTube. Started watching curly hair YouTube videos.
Got you. So do you wear it up most of the time?
I do. I usually wear it in a bun.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll wear curly.
Yeah, definitely. I'm talking about the fact that your hair grew down to your hip with no effort.
Yeah. Just leave it alone and let it grow. That's
Were you
basically
not
what
like
I do.
aggravated with it at that length?
No, because I always put it in a bun anyway.
Oh, okay, so it's never like disturbing you.
No, and my hair is like, it shrinks up so much because it's so curly, so.
Can't really tell.
Yeah. I only know when I pull the curl down and it comes down to my head when I'm in the shower.
Yeah, because even straightening you, it doesn't look like it would be this length when we're washing it.
Yeah. Shrinks up a lot, so.
Yeah, straightening it out is when I see it. Put it in the middle.
Yeah, that's okay.
You can push it back.
What are you saying?
You can push it back so you don't have a part when we're done.
The middle part is fine.
So did you go to college in California?
No, I went to school out here.
In Tampa?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I did community college in California, but
That's when you made your decision to coming back here.
yeah.
Was your mom upset that you wanted
Yeah.
to leave?
Yeah, she was upset. She didn't want me to leave, but
You're a baby.
yeah.
Are you the youngest?
No, I'm the oldest.
Oh wow. Usually they like go.
No, I have a little sister and a little brother.
Are they there too or here?
My brother just moved to Atlanta.
Oh, that's cool.
And then my sister, she is in California. She still lives there.
Cool. You likes Atlanta?
Yeah, he just moved there like 2 months ago.
Oh, so he's still discovering.
Yeah, so he just graduated college. So he graduated from Phoenix of Arizona.
Oh, okay.
So we're actually doing that. I'm going there later this month to Phoenix. He's walking, and then we'll drive home to California, and I'll be there for a few days.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. So she's happy that I'm going.
Sure she will be. So she's gonna meet you guys in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Well, how long is the drive?
That's about 3 hours.
It just seems far for some reason or another.
3 hour drive. Where my mom's located, it's only 3 hours to Phoenix.
Is she in LA or she's outskirts?
No, yeah, she's out further. She's like 2 hours from Vegas.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. So where she lives is even hotter. It's very dry.
Yeah, she lives in the desert. Well, she lives in the desert, but like last month she sent me a picture and it snowed.
In the desert?
Yeah. Like if they get snow up there, they're kind of up in the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you know about Big Bear, but she's like an hour from Big Bear.
I've heard of Big Bear.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. We used to go to Sacramento a lot.
I've actually never been to Sacramento.
It's okay. It's not much.
Yeah.
It's the place. Oakland is
Probably
better.
why I never.
I like Oakland a lot better. It's more culture. Like San Francisco and those places there,
Yeah.
there's not much culture.
Yeah, I went to San Francisco once. My brother was trying to figure out what he wanted to do for college. So we went there. It was like a little college trip. It was nice. I tried sushi for the first time. That was gross.
There?
Yeah, I don't like sushi.
I like cooked sushi. I don't eat raw meat.
That's what everyone says. I've never tried it cooked.
Yeah,
I
like a
the
California spring roll, a shrimp tempura, something. I'm more cooked. I don't know how people eat raw.
Raw. Yeah, it's just not. I don't think we're supposed to be doing that.
No, I like oysters. I can't eat oysters.
Yeah,
I
and they're
can't
still
wrap
alive.
my mind around it.
Yeah, like when they eat them, they're still alive apparently.
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool.
That's weird. And they're like, oh, you gotta put hot sauce on it. Ew.
Yeah, I've heard that. Hot sauce, or some people put a little salt.
Or horseradish, or ugh. You're, no, you're eating meat. No. But I'll eat the cooked one. The cooked one is, yeah. Try it from Publix. That's how you get into it. Try it from normal
Publix?
places. Yeah.
Okay.
Publix has it on Wednesdays, where I think it's like $5.
For sushi?
Mm-hmm.
Cooked sushi?
The cooked one. Get the
Okay.
California spring roll. You can tell. It'll say cooked on it.
Okay.
And it's the California spring roll is imitation crab meat with like avocado and stuff. So it's like, it's a good entry. And then you go from there, you try the shrimp tempura, which that one is definitely cooked. It's just breaded shrimp.
So it's imitation crab meat. What is imitating the crab?
It's just like eating soybean chicken.
Oh, okay. So it's not like actual meat.
It's not real crab. Mm-mm. Like you can get sushi with real cooked crab, but it's rare. Like we have the mall here, inside the Florida Mall, there's a sushi place. And they have one called a Mexican roll, where it's like shrimp tempura, but it's salmon instead. And it's cooked, like the salmon is fried on the inside. And then they put like sriracha and avocado and cucumbers. It's really good. And then they also have the not cooked stuff going around. It's like one of those conveyors.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen that before.
Yeah, those are good.
The Tampa or the
For
the
here,
Florida
it's the
Mall.
Florida Mall. Yeah. It's actually really good because you get a chance to try a bunch of different things, and a lot of it is cooked.
Okay. I'll try it out sometime.
Yeah, don't get discouraged. I'm not with the raw one either. I just can't do it. All right, you guys. So we're almost done with the silk out. We're at the crown. And then we're going to trim him. I'll fix the part. Hi, Mimi. You put your ponytail right here?
Yeah.
Until it's breaking.
At the top?
Yeah.
I knew that too.
Wherever that ponytail keeps going, because it's like a memory station. It starts to break there. So try to switch it up.
Do like low?
Yeah, a little high, so you don't ever have a remembrance.
Okay.
Chin back for me. All right, so we're on the last section of the crown. This way for me. Kind of tall when I'm so little. And then our last piece right here. And then we're going to give him a good cut / just kind of trim.
Yeah, whatever needs to come off.
Gotcha. All right.
Not sentimental.
We know because you cut it all off when most of us are dying for this lane. All right. All right, so I just started my guide. about 3 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, so that should be okay for you. Alright, so we're just gonna give them a nice straightening because the ends kind of just did what they wanted to do.
They're not used to it.
No, they're not. But now that we've taken off a lot of the splitting too, it lays better. It shouldn't tangle as much either. So now when you wear your curls, it's nice and even. Now your front will always be a little uneven
Okay.
because it's the front and it's shorter. But for the rest of the hair, it should be.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna spray with a little bit of goddess polish just to kind of tame the little flyaways, and we are done.
Alright. Thank you.
You're very welcome, and I'm sorry I did not know you were out there.
Okay, I didn't know I was supposed to come in. Otherwise, I would have done so.
You would have been gone by now. Just so you know. You would have been done. You would have been out of here. But you still beat the traffic, so you'll be fine. And driving from Tampa, that little Disney piece, it's not fun.
Nope. It gets like that all the time.
Every day. It's even late night. It's worse at night. All right. Sorry, Mom. I'm sitting with you. Oh, I'm trying not to buy maternity pants. I guess I'm gonna end up buying them. I don't like spending those on nothing. Green, right?
Yes.
How do you say your first name? Arid?
Yep.
Got it.
Perfect.
All right, my love, you can tap it here or insert it there. Okay, now I'm on my last client, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna treat myself to the largest sub that they have. Oh my goodness. At Firehouse. I don't care. I'm buying it.
Firehouse is good.
I loved it. It's the hook and ladder. I'm a fan.
Mm-hmm. That's one that I always get.
That's the only one I like. Is the hook and ladder. The other ones I'm kind of scared to try. All right, so we're gonna blow her out. So this was our client today who did the corrective relaxer. I said corrective, but now it's called restorative, but originally I used to call it corrective, but people got confused with what was meant by corrective. All right, dear, drive safely, okay?
Thank you.
And thank you for coming. Thank you for trusting me.
Of course.
All right, babe. Be safe. All right. We're gonna do the last trim of the day. I don't know, chin down for me. Today was all about long hair, you guys, because that's all that's been sitting in the chair today is long hair clients. I haven't done this much long hair in a while. Usually it's like one here, one tomorrow. No, today was a long hair day, except for my first client.
And what time you normally start?
9. And the last appointment is at 1. Yeah, I don't think I would make it. I wouldn't make it through these days like this. My body hurts just from 9 to 1. And I pay for it at night. When I leave work and hi Grace! When I leave work and go home and I'm talking to Grace on the phone, she could just hear me just huffing and puffing. Oh, my back.
You have to get your smallest kid to walk on it.
My smallest kid is 10. And he's not walking on my back.
Maybe he can sit down and just rub his feet on it. Put some weight on it.
At this point, I'm gonna have to start wearing the little belly band thingy and stop trying to act like I'm too much for it. And I'm gonna go buy me a pair of maternity pants because none of my pants fit anymore.
Yeah.
I tried to be real frugal with it.
What's your last kid? How old?
He'll be 10 come Monday.
Oh my! So you got a little gap in there.
Big gap.
Yeah.
Huge.
Does he want to be a baby?
He don't care.
Babysitter.
He don't care. I have 2 olders.
Okay.
My teens, they're like, Mom, does that mean that we have to do more laundry? Absolutely. Curly or straight?
It actually is going to be a little curly, similar to
What, the other client?
yeah.
Got it.
Because I have to wear a ponytail because I do traffic outside.
Oh, got you.
A ponytail.
Are you going out there today? Or?
No,
Okay.
not today. Tomorrow.
Okay. Do you want me to put it in a bun?
No, just let it hang.
Let it
I'll
hang?
put it. Yeah, I'll wrap it up with do something tonight with it.
All right, I got you.
Actually, I like to wrap it at night
Good.
when it's freshly done. Then I can throw it into a ponytail.
When you say you do traffic, like cross guard?
Yeah.
Girl, with people that don't listen?
Oh my God.
Chin down for me, the people that almost hit you?
Oh my God, yes. But most times I do okay.
Are you in a good area?
Well, actually, I do it for like events.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit better.
Tomorrow we have a parade, so it won't be too bad.
Where is this?
Down in near, let me see, this one is near Lake Yola.
What parade? Tomorrow's Friday.
It's some kind, not tomorrow, I'm sorry, Saturday. Dang,
Oh, because I'm like, when did they start doing parades on Friday? Today's Thursday.
Okay, so it's Friday, it's Saturday.
Oh, because I'm like, when did they start doing parades on weekdays?
I'm off tomorrow too. Oh, good, thank you, Jesus.
Oh, you were going to get up and go to work. Okay, well, you go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's from 10:30. It's only from 10:30 to 3. Well, I work my regular job. I do accounting during the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so today I took off for the afternoon. But
So you in office or at home?
at home.
That's nice.
We've been at home now for this is 3 years or going on 4 years.
A lot of companies say they have more productivity when they're at home.
Well, that's what they said too. But I kind of like the office every now and then. I go maybe once or twice a week just to get mail and check on things. Yeah, that my police job is my fun job.
Okay.
Dealing with the gas, we do like the magic games and concerts and stuff.
Gotcha. Tilt back for me.
Oh, tilt back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You sweating?
A little bit. I always tend to get hot.
Feel it.
Get
Right
hot.
in the crown of your head.
Oh my God.
Give you some air.
Okay.
All right, you can lift up. All right, so we just put a little bit of hair fibers there. You can also do that at home. It helps in that little area there.
And what is it? Hair fiber?
It's keratin hair fibers.
Oh.
So it's just like, it's a fiber, just like your hair.
Oh.
It just helps to fill it in without it looking like you spray painted something.
Oh, really? Oh. Well, where is that? I can get that from.
I don't know if I have black left, but I might have black left.
Okay.
If not, you can get it at Sally's, preferably Sally's.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It'd be hot outside, and I go for my walk some days, and I'm just start sweating, so I just put it back in the ponytail.
Let me see what I have. I have black.
Mm-hmm. And you just spray it up there?
No, not spray. I'm gonna show you. So when you use these, you're gonna do it like you cook.
Yeah.
You know how to cook?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you know when you go with your seasoning, you don't go.
Okay.
Right?
Oh.
You sprinkle.
Oh, okay.
Because you're just blending the area. This gives you too much concentration. That gives you just enough.
Just enough.
This looks like, okay, you just got a little peach fuzz growing in there.
Okay.
This makes you
Just
look like
covers
you
up
spray
a little
painted your entire
No, we
head.
don't want to look like that.
You get what I mean? So that's why I always ask people, if you cook, you'll understand my
And how
concept.
does it come out? It just comes out. Okay.
No, it just, well, when it attaches here, it's attached to hair. So I always take a little hairspray and spray it, and that sets it in place.
Okay.
And it's only temporary. It lasts for the day or so.
Regular hairspray, or like if I'm going somewhere? Okay.
Well, if you are at home working, I wouldn't use it.
No. Okay.
If you're leaving your house, go ahead. Like if you know you're gonna leave the house today, put it on in the morning, spray a little bit of holding hairspray, and you're done.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not something that you want to get so to the point where it's like it's a requirement. Use it when necessary. If you're leaving your house.
Okay.
But at home, I wouldn't. I probably just keep my hair wrapped up at home.
Yes, that's what I normally do.
Watch your feet. Watch
Oh,
your feet.
yeah.
All right. We doing Carter Cash, Mama.
Actually, do you have that Samsung Pay or
I have Apple Pay.
Apple? Okay. Wait a minute.
I don't know if Samsung Pay works on it. You can try it.
Let's see.
I've
Or
never
cash.
tried
You
it.
want
You
cash?
can do cash too. That's
Okay.
fine.
How much is it,
Let
honey?
me see. 180. Woo, people!
And you got my $55 deposit. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It shows on there.
Okay, good.
People, can y'all believe that your girl is done? Okay. And I took no potty breaks today. Super weird.
That is something.
Usually I'm running to the restroom. And as soon as I said that, I have to go to the restroom.
All right, there you go, dear.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much.
200 for it. Keep
Oh,
it.
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, yes.
All right, my dear. Drive
So
safely.
I just go on your website
Yep.
and just make an appointment.
May is open now.
May, okay.
Yeah, so your next appointment is going to be a wash and protein.
Wash and protein.
Yep,
Okay,
so
there
you'll
you go.
choose wash and condition, and then in the add-ons,
Okay.
you'll add on the super protein. It's at the bottom.
Okay, and do I need to do anything in between?
No, because your next appointment is 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay,
So you should be wrapping it at night from there.
okay. Well, what if I can't make it here in 2 to 3 weeks?
Then you need to do the protein at home.
Okay, and a particular kind of protein?
So we have our own. So the same website,
I
EliteHairCareUSA.com.
can just buy it?
You can buy it on there. And then I have a billion videos that show you how to do it.
Okay, okay.
So if you can't make it here, you do it yourself.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
see what I got, because I'm always working. It's hard.
Well,
Okay.
if you need to do it at home, it's fine. It's made for you to be able to do it either place.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, hon.
Okay? Okay, Mama. Whoo, what an anniversary. What an anniversary, you guys. I worked super hard today. So I did 6 clients today. Thank the Lord, tomorrow is not a long day. I only got, I think, 4 people tomorrow. So I'm just sweeping up. I have a little bit of time before I have to get the kiddos. I'm trying to think where I can get some maternity pants, because I need some now. I can only wear this one pair of pants because they stretch, which is horrible. All right, you guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm coming. I'm back. I'm back like I never left. All right, you guys. So, first things first, thank you to everyone for working with me today. Oh, man. Let's sit down for 1 second before I run out of here. Let's chat. Thank you to everybody for working with me today in the salon. This hair gonna last through Saturday, I know that. It better. It better, okay. Thank you, Travel Dreamer. Will I be having a flash sale this weekend? On what? I can't tell you. Also, shout out to my client. My first time client brought me this baby bag with a gift in it. People are so nice, okay? So she brought me a gift. I want to open it, but I'm not. I'm not. And then she put it, look at the cute. I want to open it. Okay, I'm just going to open it. Check my messages. All right, give me a second. Ah, boy. Yes. So it's this weekend. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me text him and see what he say. Can we turn on the sale today? Question mark. Okay. I just text him to see what he says. I'm still going to turn it on anyway. That's the good thing about having your own login to his stuff. I have the login to his back end because we ship it for him. I'm going to turn it on today anyway. Anyway. Ooh, man. So, A lot of you were waiting for the strengthening oil, all that good stuff, which he restocked it. So oh, he just texted back. He said, yeah. Durr. So it's going to be 50%. Durr. I don't know. You can't beat it, y'all. You can't beat it. The ebooks don't have a password. If you're having issues with the ebooks, you're going to have to call our customer service and they'll get you situated. So I want you to be stressed out about it. Call our customer service in the morning and she will get you situated so that you don't even have to worry about it. Yep, so everything on the Flames Up site is 50% off. Look at that. Look at that. For those of you who wanted the One Love rolling kit, or the hookah, or the 420 flask set, or the stash jar, or any of the CBD products, which is the emu oil, the CBD drops, all that stuff is on sale, 50% off, no code at all. It is 420. I mean, it would have made like more sense to run it on 420, but he wanted to do it this weekend. But anyhow, it's gonna run from today till Monday. Don't tell him, okay? Y'all don't tell him what I said. So for the gentleman's hair that I did today, I actually did use the Flames Up shampoo and conditioner. I'm sorry, beard wash. Shampoo and a conditioner, but men don't want to call it that. Anyhow, I used the King shampoo, or the King hair and beard wash, and I also used the Duke hair and beard conditioner, all infused with rosemary and hemp on the little young guy's hair today. That's who you saw. That is what I used on his hair, you guys. I didn't even use the Elite Hair Care products. I used Flames Up products on his hair. So that's how you guys can see, and his hair smells so good. And he was so cute. He was so cute. Anyhow, the night oil, all of you have been waiting on that night oil. The night oil is back in stock on his site. Let me say it again. The night oil is back in stock on his site. So you can get the night oil for those of you who have been wanting it. Oh, man. The website is flamesup.net. Flamesup.net. That is where you will go to get any of your discretionables. Remember, today is 420 National Smoke Day, even though it is Crystal's anniversary for her business, but it's still Smoke Shop Day. So you guys jump on there, grab your man, your son, your boys, grab what you can from them or for them. Yeah, get all the goodies. Get all the goodies, honey. Get all the goodies. Anyway, you guys, your girl back is tired. It's 3:15. I'm about to go and get me a sub. What Pac say? Pac, what you say? Where's Pac? Let me see Pac. Hey, Octavia. Pac, you will be okay. Pac, what is it that you want? Tell me what is it that you would like, Pac? Because Paul don't ask for nothing, you know. So tell me, Paul, what is it that you would like? Tell me before I cut the live. What is it that you would like? Like, what stuff is it that you're trying to get? Hey, Octavia, girl, I'm trying to work and look and work and look. Usually Grace is in the comments for me, all kind of stuff. People could have been cursing me out in the comments for all I know. Kier Coleman, you need a hair. Sorry, Grace, it wasn't meaning to call you. Kier Coleman, you need a hair fibers. Let me see. I'm gonna see how many hair fibers I have, and I'm gonna add them to the site because I don't really sell much of those here. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go and unarchive that product and add it to the site because I have some here, so you guys can definitely get them. Hold on. Elite Masket Fibers. Hold on. Let's see how many we have. And I have some growth stimulators too. Let me see. I have 4 growth stimulators here. Dark brown, black. So I have 1 black, 2 black. Let's see. So we'll start with the black. 1, 2, dark brown, dark brown, dark brown. So I have 2 black. Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die. Hold on. And 3 dark brown. All right, so I just added those to the site. Let me unarchive this product and put it back into the store. Okay, so I only have 5. So Kier, run. I only got 5 Masket Fibers on the site. So you can go and get it. Let me add it to the discount. Let me add it first. Elite Anniversary, because it wasn't in there. So let me add it. Hold on, Kier. Elite Masket Fibers, and then I'm also going to add the stimulator tool. All right, so I have 4 growth stimulators and 5 Masket Fibers. Okay, there y'all go. There y'all go. Growth stimulators, I'm going to add those back. They're already active. It just says that they're out of stock. So I'm going to add those 4. Save. And that's it. I can't add my Clarify that's here, you guys. I'm sorry. I sell a lot of Clarify, and I literally have 1 bottle that I'm holding on to per se. Oh my gosh. Pack didn't respond, so I don't know. Flat irons are discounted, yes. All the flat irons are discounted. Woo! Today's looking good. Flat irons are everything is discounted, you guys. The flat irons, listen, y'all don't get discounts on flat irons unless it's one of the 3 days of the year, which is my birthday, anniversary, or Black Friday. So if you want any of those irons that are typically $160 or more is $125 plus a free frizz tamer. All of the Elite Signature irons, the anniversary irons, all of those are $65 with a free frizz tamer. You buy more than 1 iron, you get a free frizz tamer with each one and a free blow dry heat protectant spray when you buy 1 or more, 2 or more of those irons. The red plate iron and the hot comb, those are on sale for $100. They're usually $120. They are never a part of a sale when we do a sale. They are never a part of a bundle kit. So today is the day that you guys get those irons. The sale was yesterday, but I kept it on for today because I knew that a lot of you wanted those irons. And I said, I'll keep it through until we run out. So today is the day, you guys. Today is the day. Today's the day. Today is the day. Rasta. I'll call you when I get off live. All right. That's what I call my friend. I call her Rasta. Oh my gosh. Oh man. What a day. What Grace said? Oh my gosh, Pack, you sent a whole list. The Goddess Polish won't be restocked right away, you guys. Where's Pack? Where's Pack? Pack. Super Growth Serum, Nefertiti, Moist Repair Shampoo and Conditioner. Let me screenshot. Pack, let me screenshot your comment here. Where is it at? He just said it too. Pack. Where did Pack's thing go? Right here. All right. Okay, Pack, it's saved. And also Moon Spice. Okay, Pack. Octavia, stop tripping, girl. You're lying. Don't tell nobody that. Don't tell nobody I don't treat you right. I treat you right. You're barely on here though. Hello. Yeah. Like let's not do that. All right, you guys. So there you guys go. Sale on Elite Hair Care. Sale on Flames Up. Sale on Elite Total Body Care. Like the body care site has a lot going on. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's be out. We have things to go do, like get something to eat. Need some food in my belly. Most definitely need some food in my belly. Like my belly is just going. Like no lie, my belly is going. Oh geez. So you guys go get your irons. Go get guys. When's the last time y'all saw one of these $20 bills right here? I almost thought it was fake. Put it in my pocket. Nicole Ellis, I'm about to get off. I got to go. I haven't talked to you in months, but it's okay. How are your kids? I know they've gotten so big. How are you? Yeah, I'm sure your children have gotten so big. Didn't they just start college? Oh my gosh, the last time I spoke to you, they had just like graduated. It's been so long. The petty me. Mind you, it's only been a week since I talked to her. And I wore my working shoes. Shoes suck. I hated them. My feet go numb. My cankles are always so I ain't got time for all that. Listen, I'm wearing slippers. What shampoo and conditioner for natural hair that is dry all the time? Moist Repair. You caught COVID? How you do that? I didn't even know that was still a thing. Is that still a thing? Can you use the Black Diamond on gray hair? Absolutely. Best one, actually. You've been down bad, friend? Oh, friend. Friend, I'm about to call you in just like 5 seconds, okay? Okay. All right, you guys, go shop the hair care sales. Go shop the body care sales. Go shop. You know, say white squalor terrorize my mouth. Me, I dead feel hungry. Go and shop the Flames Up sale. FlamesUp.net. 50% off. No code is needed. I've talked all day. I'm done. I'm through. I'm finito. I will see everybody later. Go shop. Go shop. Go shop. Did I say go shop? Go shop. Go shop. Go shop. And then tomorrow's free shipping. So if you prefer free shipping, shop tomorrow. Peace.